Hey, folks, Quilly18 here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream, and we are back with our Space Pirates RimWorld run. I'm enjoying this one so much. My apologies, I actually meant to get a RimWorld Star Trek and a Terra Invicta live this morning, but I was distracted with some writing, so we'll have to make those live after the stream. If you're on the Discord, make sure to poke at me after the stream is over to make sure I get those bad boys live. I'm loving the Star Trek run, but there's something awfully special about the Space Pirates run. I mean, we do have the best barbecue. I'm honestly still not over that. Moving on. We, at the end of the stream, landed on a asteroid because we're coming here to mine out some Vaxstone. I feel like there was also, I think there was gold, which we did mine out. Shortly after we landed, we did have like some raiders show up that I don't think were there when we landed. We will have to definitely make sure to explicitly land guns facing inwards in the future. I didn't think of it on this landing because I don't think they were there when we were getting it. But we have done other landings where we're facing the guns forward. I gotta say, this sort of looks like the front of the ship because it's kind of rounded. Maybe, I don't know, we're always developing and evolving our ship over here, but I have to say, as soon as I loaded the save and this came up, I'm like, that's a fine looking ship. I like it. I love that we painted everything red. Even the jade walls are red, because of course the red ones go faster. Yeah, there's a hidden faction of orbital pirates that can raid you. Yeah, I mean, it makes total sense. I'd never played with the wall painting, I think ever before in RimWorld, which maybe I'll start getting more of a habit of. If I could see myself doing more like color coding of rooms and things, I should probably work on that a little bit more in the future. But I think it works really well with the ships, especially. You don't want the outside walls to go faster than inside walls during flight. That's a good point. That's why everything has to be red. The Trek run is fun, but this is special. Yeah. Forgot the ship was red. Have some cachaca or some rum. I think I have had cachaca once before too, right? Is that the one that's like Brazilian? And there's like something very similar. It's like not dissimilar to either a daiquiri or a margarita or something like that, but it's different because it's done with the cachaca. I might be getting confused with something completely different. Love this run, got me playing the game again. I mean, I just played, right? I just played a RimWorld Let's Play, like pure vanilla, no mods, no expansions, and it was great fun. But at the same time, this Odyssey DLC has invigorated the game like no other. I really think we're going to do plenty of RimWorld runs where we explicitly don't build a spaceship, because having this giant mobile base changes the game completely. So there'll be plenty of times when we decide not to do that. Although I'll probably still do stuff with the shuttle, because that's sick cool. Caprahinha, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. Yes, and it's lovely. It's delicious. That's the one. Yeah, I can't show the mod list in. I can't tell you what. Actually, I can. Let me just do a quick save. I will go to the main menu because I don't have a proper like mods command for this one. I do have someone over in the chat asking about that. So the mods we have running, we've added a few more as we've gone through for this run, because there's a couple of quality of life mods that I really like to have around, and also it was partially getting some things updated. The mods we're running are basically just quality of life user interface things, except for a couple of little tiny gameplay tweaks, but not much, right? Color-coded mood bar, colorblind minerals, a little pop-up when things level up, this is to help with the option screen. No version warning, just tell you if a mod, doesn't matter. You can read the description, it's not a big deal. Music mod, which is awesome. Brandon Plus just helps with character creation stuff. Rim HUD changes the user interface, you'll notice that. Interaction Bubbles just puts little bubble pop-ups on the screen. More Orders gives us the ability to box select to open chests. That's it, doesn't do anything else. It just means we can box select opening chests, which is really handy, especially in Odyssey. It's never something I'd ever wanted before. But with Odyssey, there's a lot of times we're exploring stuff, there's a million crates to open, and I don't spot them all, so this makes it easier. Custom prisoner interactions just lets me queue up the interactions to like reduce resistance, convert, then recruit, rather than click it manually. It doesn't change any of the gameplay, just lets us kind of queue things up. No job authors does slightly change the game, in that when something is being crafted, it no longer has an author, therefore making it so that anyone else can jump in and finish the project. It doesn't make a huge difference, except every now and again, there's some really annoying BS that annoys me with the author system, and then I get cranky, and then I install this mod to tweak that. This just makes it so that your plants get automatically designated to be chopped when you construct on it. This makes it so that your chunks get automatically designated to be hauled when you mine them out if they're in your home zone. Little more like little notifications on the side when someone has a bad mood for something you can fix. Smarter construction makes sure your pawns can't box themselves in during construction duties. Again, technically changes the way the game works a little bit, but barely, right? We did finally go ahead. Actually, mostly I installed this, I think, for my Star Trek run. But I do have the allow tool back in, which again, enables a few extra sort of like box select mask commands. Doesn't change the game, just saves you like a million clicks, which is great. And then we have the Twitch chat mod, which automatically names our people after people in Twitch chat. Although, ooh, I may have to go and poke it to make sure it's active because I don't run it when I'm doing the Star Trekkers thing. So mod options, Twitch chat. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's connected. Excellent. So yeah, unfortunately, doesn't interact with YouTube chat, but people who are actively chatting in Twitch chat, when we get a new person that joins, they should get auto-named. Anyway, let's go ahead and unpause over here. So yeah, so we landed this asteroid. We've dealt with the baddies. There's some stuff to haul over here. In fact, since I have the allow stuff mod, because I could take one person and I could right-click on something and say, haul this, right? But again, what we can do with the allow stuff mod is we've got this high priority haul command, or haul urgently, which we can do this, and just saves it that little micromanagement. Now they're going to go and haul that very quickly using the haul plus job over here, which I will go and enable. We're going to make sure that comes in before it rots. I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, we're full on storage space. Well, well, well. Oh, and there's some stuff over here too, which eventually someone would get to. But it's like, listen, let's make sure this gets done first, because I also went and made a little stockpile zone over here for the vac stone. So people who are otherwise idle will go and haul the stone over here, so it's a little closer to the ship. But I want them to grab the other stuff first. There's also a tiny little zone here for limestone, because we have 2 limestone chunks that we brought with us. I just want to kick it out of the ship and deal with that. How much chatting is enough chatting? I think it just keeps a running tally of like the last 20. I think it keeps a track of the last 20 usernames it saw. I think that's how it works. I think it's supposed to be the last 20 usernames that it saw. When someone joins, it just picks one of those at random. Not the emotional support limestone. I mean, we've got our emotional support head on a spike. Now, I would love to get a second faction leader, partially because if we're going to land sort of nose first, and this is the nose of our ship, if we're going to land nose first, I kind of don't want a skull spike in the way of our door. So I kind of want to move it to the side, but I need symmetry. Yeah, who's unhappy? Oh no, it's Colton. Colton is jealous. Yeah, so Summerbow is very happy with their super fancy bedroom. Summerbow and Carnifex are married? Engaged? Married. Summerbow and Carnifex are married, and Summerbow is greedy and also our designated captain. We don't actually have the... Oh, no, you do have the captain role, actually said. But Summerbow has the greedy trait, so they wanted a fancy bedroom, and, you know, thematically with the captain hoods and everything like that. So they've got a fancy bedroom here with a solid gold, legendary double slab bed. And Carnifex is pregnant. Again, I mean, for the first time ever. She's never been pregnant before. Let's move on. Who's complaining about being cold? Wolf is complaining about being clothed. I mean, we could tell Wolf to take off all their clothes, but they may not appreciate that in the vacuum of deep space. Shoo. Yeah, Summerbow just claim the captain title. Exactly. Exactly. I have a jealous colonist, built a whole royal bed and room with him, and also he's an Edekin Melior, so I fear his mental breaks. Yeah. So I don't like jealous pawns. Like, greedy is like, fine. They just need an impressive bedroom. Jealous is annoying because they want the best bedroom, and if you have 2 jealous pawns, you literally can never satisfy them both. Well, can you satisfy them if you put them together in the same room? I mean, assume they're not a couple. Then that room would count as a barracks, but if it was the best barracks in the game, would it satisfy both jealous people? I don't know if I ever tried that. So yeah, our stockpiles are full, and we'd have to do something about that. There's shield belt on the ground. I'm assuming my 3 mailers are currently wearing shield belts. Yeah, I wonder if, yeah, 62%. I'm betting we got this shield belt as a drop from one of these dudes over here, and we might decide to go and just shred that. Sometimes I kind of wish we had the RimWorld, or not RimWorld, we had the Dwarf Fortress thing. You know, it kind of looks like this heater is wearing a bra. Sometimes I wish we had the Dwarf Fortress thing, where we could tag an item for melting, just like tick that, and then one of these melting jobs will do that. I bet you there's a RimWorld mod for it, because there's a RimWorld mod for everything. I mean, I suppose what I could do is put a little dummy job in here to like a one-time smelt shield belt thing. Now, some of our people might not have a good quality shield belt. Gizmo does. Oh, excellent on there. Oh, and excellent here. Okay. So yeah, this shield belt can totally just be melted down. So what I propose is I'm going to come over here. I'm going to make a bill, smelt or destroy things, do one time, clear all, shield belt. And I'm going to put it at the top. Oh, I don't have the better workbench management mod, which maybe because, again, the quality of life thing's good. I'm just going to put it at the top and then prioritize refining. Oh, we have another one there. This one's only good quality. Or, hold on. Did someone swap? Who's got the 62%? No, 92%. Where's the other shield belt? Well, I'll do a search after it. So we're going to melt that one down. How long before someone makes an SFW? Art of the Heater of the Bra. Okay, so it only fires one time. Now, if I do a search for shield belt, and by the way, this search command over here, where's my head? I think I need to move my head. Because I think for RimWorld, we like to put it here. Or maybe like this, you can still see the room stats. Anyway, this is not a mod. This is built into the game for a while now. Oh, yeah, see, we still have one over there. Okay, so, and actually another normal one? Oh, yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to this bill and hit it twice more. Of course, we could be selling those and things, but, you know, we don't trade that much. And I think it's fine for us to just be like, let's just clean up some space, get rid of this. Because these items don't stack, right? So they take up one space on the shelf, which could be used for a whole stack of stuff. There we go, get rid of you. We might be able to go and do a few more manual commands. We've got some normal quality weapons. I don't remember if we've got... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep this in here. I'm going to rename this for shield belt. Like that. And just in case I F up, I'm going to make sure we don't melt masterwork and legendary shield belts. In case I get one and I don't notice, I'm going to go and do that. But of course, it's not going to happen right now because I don't have it as a regular job. I'm going to have to hit the +1. But let's make sure to protect against a little something something. So yeah, we are smelting and destroying anything up to normal, okay, of certain types. So theoretically, more of this gear here is going to get shredded. And some of it might be tainted stuff that we got off these baddies. So we'll probably find... No, I haven't done the armor stand stuff yet. We should probably play with that and see how it feels. Because yeah, you can do like quick swaps and things, right? Where would we put that? I mean, part of me is like, well, maybe we should have a couple in the captain's room for Carnifex and a summer bow. And then the others like near maybe like a battle staging ground or something, although we don't really have a good one. It could be just here because it is one of our doors. I'm not sure. One of boxing themselves in kind of vacuum safety. Hyperion's go-to when drinking kachaka. Nice. And yeah, so we're running a number of mods, but this should still basically feel like playing the base game, except I'm saving myself some clicks and that just tend to frustrate me because I am impatient and very lazy. Okay, we got some idleness, which is interesting. I guess there's not that many people on haul. No, everyone except one can haul. We don't have a restriction. Backstone chunk. Critical. Backstone chunk. Does the display just... Why is... Okay, Gizmo. I think Gizmo's the one person who doesn't haul. No, Thezin. Gizmo. Oh! Durr. Chunks never get hauled unless you give them the haul command. I forgot about that. There we go. Let me reset everyone. Yeah, because most items just get hauled. As long as there's storage for them, they get hauled. But chunks do not. I'm being silly. Although, we might just be done here. Yeah, we're full of blocks.
Greetings from Brazil. I love your content.
Hey.
And this might be the first time I've actually had a chance to watch it live. Thank you for all your work. Next time, you get a satellite or a base in space, check out the life support units.
Well, thank you very much, Therondondon, which is a fun name to say. Satellite or base in space. Check out the life support units. Okay, I don't know how many we've actually visited in terms of actual satellites in here. We visited like one mech platform, so which may not have had it. We'll keep an eye out for that. Thank you very much. How good is the Vaxstone? So the Vaxstone, well, I mean, I don't know. Presumably, can you make Vaxstone walls? Yeah, you can make walls out of Vaxstone. 540. Actually, that's pretty strong. If you compare, like uranium, which is also quite strong. Okay, not as much. Okay, so Vaxstone walls are fine and valid. The only reason we care about the Vaxstone is because we use it for certain crafting. We use it to make our gravlight panels. They need plasteel and gravstone to do that, and theoretically those are being made. We've got our fabrication bench here, gravlight panels over here. I wonder if I should make a bunch more than this. Could keep like 3 stacks of it around, or I could just queue up some actual like platform construction. You know, that is actually not a terrible idea. Are we at our cap of... No, okay. I've got like 300 more I can spare. Let's go and add some Grav Ship structure like this way so that our people can actually go and reach these guns while in space, because right now they can't. And in fact, what I'm thinking is how about we go and build a little perimeter around the front? In which case, I should probably fill in these bits. But that could also make the ship look a little boring. I'm wondering about flaring things out a little bit. Oh, see, here too as well. Oh no, this ship is not like perfectly symmetrical, and that's okay, but we can do that. It's making us a little boxier, but maybe we can do something cool out of it? I don't know. The gaps make it much cooler. It sort of does, doesn't it? Well, I might still want to fill in those two, because that might be handy to get to those solar panels. This would make it a lot more boxy, wouldn't it? And we can make diagonals later. I mean, the problem is we can't have, like, if I do this, I mean, it'll be semi-diagonal, but it'll still be jagged, right? We only get the actual diagonal walls if we have the walls. Although, I kind of dig this. I think I might... And we've got an asymmetrical look going on with this ship in general, and I don't hate it. Yeah, no, I think I'm fine with this. You know what I could do is move the skull spike there, so it doesn't block the door. Ooh, yeah. Boxy's okay, just ask the Borg. Mm-hmm. All right, it's sleepy time. When we have one night owl, right? Thezin is the night owl. Yeah, hard at work. Thezin's in the chat, was asking about things. Oh yeah, was asking if you're still alive. Not only are you alive, but you got yourself a robot arm. Ooh, convert. Everyone's converted. We don't have any prisoners. Right? Oh, that's not true. We have Bartleby Badger. Who is it? Onsen. There you go. A little convert action. If I can select you. Yeah. Ooh, empty ship. Shipborne. Yeah, it makes sense. A little pirate faction. Very cool. So yeah, this is the prisoners thing. We're doing as a manual queue, rather than manually queuing up everything, we're setting up the reduce resistance into convert into recruit, which is the order that is optimal to do things in. But the problem is it's really easy to forget if you do it that way. You leave it on reduce resistance, they've hit a 0 and you never change it, never anything happens. So by having it queue, it just saves you from being stupid. We have proper reach over. Oh yeah, no, we totally have the reach. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, the door went sideways here, which I think we can agree looks dumb. It's perfectly functional, but it does look dumb. Do I extend the wall out over here? It'd be nice to like force the orientation on the door. Like it looks fine here because it's next to a wall. Masterwork cloth pants. Okie dokie. Look at the aft and how you can upgrade your thrust replacement. Some dumb rock. I don't know what you mean, although I suppose what I could do is I could go and grab light panel here and just move these back a step. Although the second I move this back a step, it's going to open everything to the vacuum. So maybe we don't do that now, although I could still I was gonna say I could give the little build command here, but our people aren't actually going to be able to reach it. We'll try it maybe when we're on the ground. Make them look like proper. Yeah, I guess we could flank the walls. Like we could go there and there. In which case, maybe I'll do that. Oops, just to make it look more airlocky. It's sort of a waste of material, but if it makes it look better, then that's the opposite of waste, right? We can all agree with that. It's important that things look cool. Gravlight panels also block thruster function. Oh, right, so if I built it now, it'd be bad. But the idea is build this here, then move the thruster, which this one I could do just fine. This one, though, if I move it back, this is just vacuum of space. So we'll wait until we're on the ground, perhaps. Yeah, rule of cool, exactly. Cargo pods. Oh, on land. Mastodon wool. And we're really going to have to make a run that is, like, super animal-focused. I could put some random bits of wall here, almost to, you know what might look cool? Okay, first of all, since we no longer have a diagonal bit here, I'm going to fill this in. What I could do is almost look like we have a little bit of an extra, like, bulkhead shield kind of vibe, kind of thing over here. And then we'll get some little diagonals, although we won't get one here unless I do that, which would block it in, which would be no good. But I think I will go and do this. I think it'll look kind of awesome. Intercepted communications indicate the platform has been claimed by others. The quest. Oh, okay, lost a quest. Fine. Anyway, we can leave whenever we want. I'll finish this little bit, because why not? But yeah, we've got a full load of Vaxstone blocks. I mean, I could sit here and make, like... I could wait until we've completely refilled our Gravlight panel, like, job. But I think we can probably just leave. We can come to these asteroids whenever we want, so I think we're going to be okay. Open 2 doors at the tip. Oh, we have to do some painting. Oh, I can copy the paint, right? Remove paint. There's a... Is there an eyedropper? Oh, yeah, there it is. Just to make sure we get the exact same red. Part of me is thinking about leaving this gray or black. Is this the black? Yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't look terribly black. Kind of want something maybe different there. What mod makes the resource menu look that good on the left? This? This is not a mod. This is vanilla. There's a option somewhere for grouping. Right here. Resource categorization. So you could look at it that way, which, yeah, crap. But if you click this button, then it gets it grouped. Yeah, see, it's just a slightly darker gray. But still could be a vibe. Like, I feel like the idea to maybe help to define the front of the ship of having this, like, this black wall. This, like, feeling like this shield. Like this ramming stuff. I don't know. Paint the wall near side doors too. Oh. And yeah, this door here could also maybe improved a little. I don't know. We might just leave it. You latched onto an asteroid? Yep. Absolutely. Okay, so we did actually go and convert everything. We could mine out more chunks, but we did convert every single chunk we've got. I propose we leave. So the question becomes, where do we leave to? Let's do a little safety save in case I misclick on land on the wrong place and get frustrated because that's not where I want to go. We're at 73% quality now. So what do we got? We got the boner debris field. Huh. What is this? This is a Bren satellite? Oh, Vaxstone with compact machinery. Okay. We've got an abandoned orbital platform that lasts for 5.4 days. I want to double check. How am I on chem fuel? Okay. Of course, I've got tons because these chem fuel tanks fit tons of them in there, but we've got a bunch kicking around too, which is important for our power. I mean, we've got the solar panel, but okay. The boner's kind of funny, but I don't think it's timed. Well, it is timed, but 41 days. So we do have an abandoned orbital platform here that's got 5.4 days left. Let's see. Let's do that. Asteroid, MG's collapse. Uranium ore. The Corona station over here. Oh, I don't want to get Corona. Oh, we need a signal jammer. Right, and it's the space faction. I mean, we might decide to go and raid the space faction, but let's go to this orbital platform. Warning, some exterior walls and doors are not airtight. I think this is fine, actually. Oh, I think it's because of some of this stuff over here. I mean, we're in space and we're fine right now, so clearly we're okay. You can steal the life support system, get free power, O2 heating. Oh, that's awesome. All right. This might be our first orbital platform. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, that's right, in the shuttle bay. Because the shuttle bay is completely enclosed, but doesn't have a roof. Ooh. Yeah, there's the Mechanoid platform. Yeah, we got it. Okay, the other thing is, I think I want to start focusing on the quest chain that leads us to the end game. I mean, especially since we're in like full power armor mode and everything right now. I think we're at that point. Okay, I got a platform here. Ooh, something has gone very wrong at this base. I mean, we've got a nav beacon and everything. Feels like we should land there. Or we just do the unexpected and land from behind. Oh, I wonder if we can deconstruct this and get into the shuttle module. These are all offline, I think, these ancient things. I mean, I could just land on the top and rotate my ship around, too. Like that. And sort of shoot downwards. Because I don't really want to walk too far. Oh, I can land on top of this stuff. Maybe I'll just do this. Right here. I like it. We mostly put the guns because they're cool. Our people are actually way more devastating than the guns ever will be. In fact, if anything, what I should do is actually build a combat area up here. With maybe some, like, barricades and things. Oh, I love the blast here. Okay. Let's recruit everyone, including Carnifex, who's super heavily pregnant. Everyone fights. Oh, okay, we've got active Mechanoid activity. Let's do this. Now, Bedinsis and Rhyme are in bad place, but that's okay, because at Bedinsis I'm going to tell you to go there, and Rhyme I'm going to tell you to go there. It's a little further forward, but better cover. And I'll just get the meleers. Oh, we might get shot in the back of the head. Oh! One-shot kill! Oh, caskets that are still active. Maybe we don't go through this area. Because the guns can maybe keep attacking anything comes through here. Maybe we just come through here or hack one of the security doors. Yeah, people in them? Cool. We could use some more meat or things. This locker bank is actually slightly annoying because we can't do the full melee block, but I guess that's going to have to be okay. All right, Gizmo. Put a hold open. We'll just click, and then I'll stop. All right, we got ourselves a hunter trap, which I've been quite poor at dealing with. Mostly I just send in Gizmo to go and eat the explosion, which is so funny to me. Hey, what? We're gonna go and put our mailer or those people there, and yeah, Gizmo, come over here. Maybe we'll kill it before it detonates. I didn't notice that Bedinsis was doing that. Are you... No, you're not a doctor. You're definitely not a doctor. Okay, hang on one second. Oh, God, there's... Oh, no! Bedinsis, this... Okay, you're down but not dead. Which one of these has... Okay, Vezin has some doctoring skill. Tend in place, then rescue. Oh! There's still one of these alive? I think it was on top of something else with an X, so I just assumed... There we go. Oi! Oi, oi, oi. Alright, well... It's whiskey and chocolate.
You need some whiskey if you live in space, as well as in Canada.
Thank you very much, Q-Circs. Yes, need that whiskey to keep me warm in the middle of the summer over here. Thank you so much. I actually am basically out. So this is good timing. All right, Devout. Come on, move it, bot. Or don't move it, and I'm just gonna come in here and melee you. Oh, there's another bot over there, but... What is this thing? Oh, it's a life support unit. Is that... So that's not... It's not the oxygen pump. Oh, there's actually... This area here is fully oxygenated. Power output... Wow. Remove by attacking it. I think I remember now. There was a Reddit post about an abuse that let you steal these. But I think it is a bug and not actually the way it's supposed to work. Maybe there's someone about to pop out of here. Okay, how are we doing over here? Pheasant. No, okay. Oh my god. I guess you're still doing some more 10. No, just do the rescue right now. Actually, I'm going to unrecruit you, but then still tell you to rescue. Gizmo, just go and hang by this door in case something pops out of that one. Oh, that turret is active. Pull back. Actually, hold on. You guys pull back, because it's probably going to explode. If we can ever kill it. I mean, I got EMPs and stuff. Okay. A fire foam popper, that's very exciting. I'm just if you did some of the wall behind the life support. I don't think we can. I guess we could try to attack it and then see what happens. I mean, I don't think it's intended that you can take the life support. Why can't I... Okay, there we go. All right. You know what, Gizmo? Do your thing. You got this, Gizmo. I believe in you. Oh, blew up a life support thing. Can uninstall when the base is clear? You think so? All right, well, we'll give it a try. Maybe the abuse was just to be able to steal it without... So now I'm really sad that that thing exploded. Maybe the thing is to steal it without having to clear. Oh, I just noticed for a second these guys were doing a little attack mode. And I was like, wait, what? Why? Alco's bleeding for some reason. I don't know why that might be. Gizmo, stay there. Oh, okay. I like these little hallways. Move up for a sec. You're just gonna get shot in the back of the head if I move you. You gotta just body block. You got your shields, so you can afford to take the extra little hit, and that's okay. Halco, how you doing there? You're fine. Although I suppose I might go and release you just so that you can go and get a little medical treatment. I thought I saw another bot running around. Oh, there's... This hallway feels like the extended edition of Aliens. Let's just send our gunners down there. And just put our meleers on the flank in case a bot comes out. We need to... Oh, hold on. No, there's a mech that way too. Okay, never mind. Or not a mech, a turret is what I mean. Now, we do have our EMP launchers. Actually, we might use it for this one. Because that cover is proving to be slight... Never mind. Boom. Oh. Let's go deal with this turret. And actually, yeah, we'll do... we'll do the thing where we invite it to shoot at these guys. Alco, why are you still bleeding? Dude! Dude! Seek medical treatment! What's wrong with you? Maybe you're desperately hungry. Is there a turret in the room where Benitez is taken out? Oh, there is actually. I don't think it was engaging because of the walls. What's this? Oh. That's a person? Oh, it's the recon armor is what I'm seeing. See, these walls here make it super annoying to clear with guns. I'm sure is the intention. Okay, this looks clear to me. Enclosed room over there, which is fine. Okay, what I think I might do is give people, I was gonna say, a little bit of a break, but, and I will, though. I'm gonna clear this because there's a chance people would walk through it. I was gonna say, why is Carnifex moving so slow? That's because she's like 1.5 people right now. Okay, looks clear, and that's a nothing room. Okay. And yeah, let's go and deal with it. So yeah, I'm gonna just release the meleeers. These gun type people. How are you gonna path there? You're gonna go that way. Okay. Eh? Ah! You got this, Gizmo, right? Actually, Carney, since you're so slow anyway, stand over here. A little closer, minimize the friendly fire. There's no way this thing melees very well, right? Yeah, good. Okay. I'm going to release you guys. We'll put an auto hack here just to make it a little easier for us to move around. Okay, that's done. Release. Let's give everyone a little bit of a pause. Oh, you're eating the packaged survival meal that's on the ground. That's fine. It's like, take a deep breath, open the helmet, nom 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 nom, close the helmet. It's like when we're playing, Astroneers? What's that game called? Is it Astroneer? No, I'm getting confused. It's the other one. Stationeers! Thank you. It's exactly like that. Astronauts? I don't remember. Do we do that in Astronauts? I guess we do that in Astronauts, too. Which people were just talking about today on the Discord, or maybe late yesterday? I feel it was earlier today. That we might want to do a little revisit. And I did always want to revisit, so who knows? Maybe. All right, so yeah, we'll give everyone a little bit of a break. So Benensis, you're fine, right? No missing body parts? Yeah, you're okay. All right, good. I do like to hold all doors open and maximize movement. Yeah, we probably will. I mean, I do it a lot on the ship. Okay, not everywhere. I think we have previously on the ship, and I should probably do it again. Especially since we do have vac seals and things. Obviously, we wouldn't want to do the prisoner rooms. Like those, and not those, and maybe not those. But most of them, that looks safe. Yes, hopefully. We'll find out. And then also inside, and yeah, but Insis doesn't have his charge rifle. We'll go and unforbid that. But yeah, inside the base here too. Oh, there's a mech still running around. We can do some hold opens on that, which I've been doing like for a few of them strategically, but we'll do it a little more explicitly. Okay. Great if the robot came out over here too. I think they're set that they only path inside the base, but what's interesting is I think they were willing to go here, which did get one of them shot, which is spiffy. Oh, ship combat, no 0.15. Oh. I'll still probably appreciate a few sort of just quality of life, like smoothing. Oh, there we go. I guess we may have finished the hack here. It's interesting. So you're coming out. You're not base restricted. I was going to say, should I go and send something out? I love the muted combat sounds while we're in space. What a beautiful little touch. Okay, oh yeah, I'm running the allow stuff mod now, so I can hit the home key to unforbid in a smarter way, which will do that. And I'm just wondering if it might bait an enemy. So we've got one there. Oh, Gizmo, you got to be a little bit careful, my friend. Okay, maybe what I'll do, let's tell you what, let's go and recruit everyone. Not Bedinsis, not Carnifex. Bedinsis is still pretty hurt, and Carnifex is pretty slow right now. Oh yeah, we were researching just random instruments and stuff now. That one's just on patrol over there. I think the thing to do is... Oh! To let it come around the corner, and then... Attack, 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 attack! Excellent. Good job. Okay, that's clear. See, the little, like, kids' toys and stuff, this is very LV246. 246? 426? 426, maybe. Anyway, the planet from, well, both Alien and Aliens, but, like, the vibe from Aliens a little bit more, with, like, the family living spaces and things. Alright, we got traps, and we've got a turret. Let me pull back there, and who's under the door? Colton? Pull back, because Gizmo's going to try to go there. Oh! Why'd you go there? That is so not what I asked for. I click there for sure. I know it for a fact. Man, these wasps, they really sting a lot. I mean, they don't really inflict a big wound, but they do tend to lead to the bleeding. Go, 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 go. Yeah, more of the life support little things. Not a really good shooting angle here. Yeah, all these little hunter trappy things are very annoying. This room looks clear to me. Okay. So that's enclosed. So it's this space over here is what's left. All right. All right, Gizmo, you can go and get treated for your wound. Actually, Hendroid's bleeding a little too. I mean, it's reducing our attackers, but we do still have, I think, substantial overkill. Oh, we got ourselves a hunter trap. Congratulations, Halco. You're gonna go. Oops, you're gonna go and take that hit. But we will try to give you some fire support. But yeah, you're just gonna go and eat the hit. Wow, I wonder what the right way to deal with these traps are. I mean, obviously my way is the right way because it's funny. Yeah, we're gonna be opening a bunch of boxes. Mention this door is open, but we don't have vision. We didn't actually open the door. Oh, that's a funny interaction. So I flagged this door to be held open, and presumably one of the mechs went and walked through this, which caused it to open, but didn't give us vision over the room. And even though we have line of sight, that's not how these things are calculated in RimWorld. That is funny. Yeah, the shield belts do seem to add quite a lot of extra tanking on the hunters. Okay, we got more of those life support things. So, and if we can go and harvest that, that's going to be amazing. Oh, a little hackable thing. What is this? Okay. Night pot, that's fine. All right, let's come in here. Summerbow, you're a good researcher. Hack that. Might unlock a door, might turn off a turret. Turret disabled. Okay. Oh, in that room. Lovely. Might still be threats in here. Gizmo, okay, is in bed. I'm not sure anyone's treating you. Neither is Hendra. I guess we haven't released a doctor. Okay, well, I'll wait. We're way over here. Let's go and clear this room, and then we'll release people and give them a break here. So that turret's disabled. We got another hack. Blast doors open. Okay. Hold open. Another hack. Yeah, I think we did leave one room behind. Another blast doors open. All right. Okay, we got the trap, and we've got the bot, and not a really shooting angle. All right. Halco, go and pin that. Devout, come over here. Your job is to eat a trap. It's delicious and full of iron. Ah! I didn't realize what those were. I did not realize what those things were. Oh my god, get out of there, Devout! Get out! Get out! Get out! Ooh, that's a slow explosion. Thank goodness! Wow. Okay, so this is enclosed, that's enclosed, that's enclosed. Oh yeah, the small room over there. I think that might be it, though. Wow! Yeah, I should have baited the hunting trap a little further away. Okay, I don't think there's going to be any threats in there. Okay, let's release everyone, so hopefully some doctoring will happen. We'll unforbid all, and then I'll use the box select open. Shabam, like that. Yeah, even broke the super tough walls. Yeah, that's, yeah, if those explosions at 7,500, I mean, they're mining blasting charges, so it kind of makes some sense. Okay, we got the open on those containers. Now, we might need to very quickly go and capture whoever pops out of these things. Unless, hold on, what if they aggro? Hang on, let's get everyone out here as a group. Oh yeah, Vinces doesn't have their weapon. I'm just gonna release you, Vinces. Let's just worry about you in a scooch. Well, they're hostile. They're not wearing helmets. So I don't think that's going to be very good with them. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just move inside the shield radius. Okay, that didn't actually get everyone inside. Ah, my guns, my ship guns. That might be dangerous. So presumably you're getting, yeah, vacuum burns. Not you. You two go in after roll 300 over there. Yeah, some of our people are just hitting the shield. Okay. Thezin, did you get headshot by our turrets? Thank God it didn't decapitate you. Not that that's ever happened to us before. Again, I'm still being generally loose and goosey with this. That's fine. Thezin's going to get another bionic upgrade. Oh, that's a smart behavior to run away. Although you're still presumably going to suffocate. There it is. Okay. Release. Unforbid. Loot some stuff. So no prisoners, but that's okay. We don't really need anyone else. You know what? Should we get your skull? Nah, no, that's fine. Go, grab light panels and stuff. Very cool. So we've cleared this site, but yeah, we can't uninstall this. I don't think you're supposed to be able to take those because they generate like geothermal amounts of power. I mean, if I'm wrong and there's a way to grab them now, let me know. But I thought you weren't actually supposed to do that. Oh yes, we definitely do want to deconstruct that, which we can do. And there's some other furnishings and stuff that we can do as well. Like more deconstructions. Like I could take these tables, but I don't think we need to do that. Oh! Oh no! I didn't realize there was more containers over here. Of people. Oh no, Carnifex. Hold on. Let's tell everyone to come here. I think Thezin... Why can't I tell you to go there? That's weird. Is there still a wall here? Okay, there's still a wall here, so... Oh, right, because of course I told my people to come here. Hold on a sec. Thezin, go there. Onsen, go there. And then everyone except for you and Thezin, just come and fill in some of these gaps. And Mailer's, if you can get here and run up, that would be great. Oh my god, Oh, Onsen's not actually shooting. Oh, you're on fire. Is this not... Oh, this isn't vacuumed. Like, why isn't the fire going out? Why aren't you... Oh, Thesn doesn't put out fires! I'm like, there shouldn't be a fire here. Thesn should have put it out immediately. Oh, fuck. We got an evil Bunisher, too. Although he is on fire. Oh, smoke. Well, the smoke will work, actually. Because it's not a vacuum, so the smoke won't instantly go away. Onsen, can you stop, drop, and roll? Like, seriously, why are you so bad? There it is. Why are they so bad at doing this? Oh, my God. Come here. Rescue Carnifex. Move! Move! Jesus! Oh, that's funny. What's exploding? Oh, here, Summer. Yeah, rescue your wife. You're not bleeding to death or anything? No, you're just somewhat burned. Okay. Are these things exploding? Oh, Bunisher's still alive. They explode! Oh, I didn't know that. Someone come and capture this person. Who's closest? Rhyme's not too far away. Capture Bunisher. New recruit. Oh, Bartleby Badger has joined. All right. You're missing a kidney. Oh, yeah, you're pretty good at crafting and everything. I'm like, why would I take you? You do actually have combat skills. I mean, you're a delicate wimp because you're a genie. But no, that's fine. Hell, honestly, I'm going to throw a bunch of these on. It's okay. We might have harvested your kidney? No, I don't think so. We'll have to get you another one. Or craft you one. Okay, shit's, like, burning here. Since things aren't going out on their own, I will go and do this. Put out the fires. They are starting to go. Is it a vacuum in here now? Nope. But okay, done. Let's go and clear this home areas. Bartleby Badger doesn't have a bed, so we are hitting the problem is that we no longer have enough beds for everyone. I guess I could turn one of these prisoner rooms into a little bedroom. Bunisher, Onsen. Okay, we got a couple of infections. What are we doing with Bunisher here? You got a coagulator. That's really interesting. Ironically, you're still bleeding. Underground blood left tough. Well, no wonder you didn't die. And you can shoot? And you can be recruited? Okay. Or we just harvest you for your kidney. We really don't need any more people, do we? I don't know. I could add a couple beds so I simply move things to the wall. Maybe I'll do that. Or we could extract the kidney. Or the kidney and maybe remove the coagulator, but I think I'm just going to do this. Yeah, we're in space right now. Space. Okay, yeah, that really caught me off guard. Punisher's got another infection. I mean, those burns are pretty bad for infections. Suppose we could give you actual medicine, maybe. Although our doctoring skill is pretty good, but you're not in an actual proper medical bed. So yeah, we'll do that. Let's go and paint. Put a hold open on this door. And then deconstruct this. Punisher says they can do the shooty. Yeah, that is important. Wait, some of these are red and some of these are scarlet. Oh, maybe it's always scarlet? Maybe that's always what you used? I guess so. Is there a red? Maybe there's not a red. Maybe it was always scarlet. Okay, fine. I just wasn't expecting it to say that. Recheck life support, now you cleared everything. Yeah, I think they're intentionally overpowered because it's part of what's being used. Grav Ship shield generator. Yes. Ooh, it's big. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna grab that. We'll have to figure out where to install. We might have to move a few things, like the front of the ship with some of these guns. Although I think it's aerial projectiles, right? So it's just a high shield. Rescue Bartleby. Bartleby didn't need rescuing, I don't think. Although you're not wearing vac gear, so that's not helping. I think you were just sleeping outside. And the front shield, yeah, we'll have to make some more room somewhere. And I don't think we can extend out any further this way. Yeah, technically we could these could be moved one tile further up. Which could push things out. We could fit the shield, but then it would cover a lot of, like, not ship. The ideal place might be something like here. Enough to cover the front. But it's sort of occupied, so I don't know. Can find Bartleby to the ship. Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, there we go. He's got a helmet now. And he's already covered from his vac burns. So he's fine. Maybe it's because I recruited him and then sent him out there. Okay. Don't I have a shelf with guns? I'm sure I do. I thought it was in the cockpit here. Ah, no. It got moved down there. All right. Oh, Carnifex is about ready to pop. Oh, yeah, one of the named charge rifles. I think that one was less good. I think I had, like, reduced range or damage or something, but that's fine. Right, we have the Barney sword, which isn't actually any better. It's actually worse than our Thrombohorns. Carnifex dropped their weapon as well. I think I'll probably queue up a job. Ooh, hey, Spencer, 1 second. I think I'm going to queue up a job for a couple more charge rifles. I'll just put it in an order. Oh, yeah, an eye and a kidney. Hey, Spencer. Says, hi, all. I'm slightly behind as cooking dinner. You mentioned Animal Run. How about a Noah's Ark run? Travel the map, getting 2 of every animal on the ship, save them from the mechs. That's actually a really cool concept. That would take up a lot of space, but you can actually build very large ships. I do kind of like that idea. That's really cool. So, if we need a bionic eye and a, right, the kidney, we can build a detoxifier kidney. Okay. Be a lower priority job, but I think that's okay. Insult spree. No recent conquest. How does this not, I mean, I guess there was no one living here, but this feels pretty conquesty to me. You know what I mean? Oh, Carnifex is in labor. All right. Well, first, let's go ahead and deal with that. Yeah, we need the extra beds too. Oh, I think a social fight has started with Onsen. There you go, which did break you out of there, so that's good. All right, gather for birth. Oh, Summerbow is going to act as the doctor. A little bit of a room cleanliness penalty, but that's okay. What do we have on the shelf? Oh, we actually have a spare liver here. Oh, sorry, kidney. We have a spare kidney. We could just install that rather than make the detoxifier one. I don't think we need the detoxifier one because our power armor and everything filters out toxins. So yeah. Who is it? Oh, it's Bunisher, right? Who is? Oh, in here. No, this wasn't you. Was it Bartleby that's missing? Oh, Bartleby missing a kidney. Yeah. So let's add in install kidney. And you can use industrial level tech for this. If you destroy the wall, the life support is attached to it, pops off mini fight. Okay, we'll try it before we leave. Even though it possibly is OP and broken. Oh, do we not have a bed? Oh no, Carnifex is in the bed. Okay. Let's say they're all full. Like, did we not have one to spare? We're okay. Constan's just crawling around. You do have the major infection, plus, you know, the social fight stuff. Okay, this kid is totally gonna live and be fine, right? Totally live and be fine. If not, we're never having them again. Too much trauma. Yes. Okay, yeah, you are missing the helmet after all. I guess maybe I got confused about things, about who had what. Let's put in do a marine helmet job. In fact, with the marine helmet, I'm wondering, if it's worth... And maybe even with the marine armor. I wonder if it's worth doing the let's just keep one spare of them around all the time. Keep Bedinsis away from the baby. It's too excited. Healthy childbirth! Hooray! Yay! It worked! Ah, lovely. It's good. Okay. We're going to select the baby. And it got picked to Carnifex, which, I mean, does make some amount of sense, but we'll roll for another name. It's the Rondondon is the baby. All right, you get put in the pod. Oh, not Bedinsis. You're probably being carried or something. Or no, you're probably getting a feeding right now is what's happening. At least we don't have to worry about, like, vacuum, I think, with you being in the pod. We'll have to make a new child suit. Okay, you're there. You're just sitting on the ground. Great. Put the Rondon in the pod. I guess we'll have to make another child's vac suit. Boom. And then you'll need a helmet. Now, vac suit helmets get worn by kids. Can kids wear marine helmets? No, adult. So we still need to maybe keep one vac suit helmet around. RimWorld giveth, and RimWorld taketh away. Surgery failed on Bartleby Badger. Devout Truckaholic stabbed Bartleby Badger in the left kidney savagely. Stab in the torso made Bartleby Badger collapse. Bartleby Badger crumpled due to anesthetic. Bartleby Badger died. What the fuck? Maybe we should have waited until you were more healed? Part of me's like, man, we should have stripped you first because now we've just got some tainted apparel we're gonna chooch through. Wow! What the frack? Oh wait, the baby has been safely potted. Podded, not potted. They're not a plant. All right, yeah, there we go. Hauling the shield, or the engine, and then the shuttle engine, and then we'll grab the shield hopefully soon. Right, and then let's see what happens. Let's grab you three. Come over here. This run has been some of the most RimWorldly RimWorld run, yeah. I mean, it does, of course, help that we're being a little, like, very loosey-goosey about our stuff, but... we can get our guns over here, too, but this is fine. Bash, 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 bash. Not attacking the wall as a game message, maybe in the future. I mean, there's the life support unit. Remove this by attacking it, which we can try. But yeah, let's try see what happens if we destroy the fortified wall. I kind of expect it to just disappear. Yeah, it just disappeared. No. Okay. No, we're not supposed to be able to take those. I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be able to take those. There was some weird thing where I think you were sort of landing on top of it and then, or near it, and then building gravlight panels underneath it. And then when you take off, it was still on the gravlight panel. Aerial assault, that's a new name. Wasters have set up camp and harassing caravans of the Empire, who we're at war with, but you know, we're mercenaries, it's fine. Planning aerial assault in the camp, guarded by 4 wasters. Oh, you'd have to give you some soldiers. Meh. We got our old business. Alright, let's build these beds. Do I have granite? Right, backstone we're sure not going to use. We do have some marble and some limestone. A slab bed needs... oh, it needs very few bits. Okay, so let's do marble slab beds. So we get some extra beauty over here. And yeah, we'll still get down the extra beds. Rip Bartleby Badger. We haven't processed you yet, huh? Let's actually, we're going to still do the strip here because we want to be able to smelt down this. Uranium plate armor. Oh, so you never actually put on power armor. There might just not be enough kicking around. That's possible. The life support units had a claim command. No, they didn't. Why are you making things up? Life support unit. Deconstruct, select similar. Why are you making things up? Why are you lying? If there's a way to get a claim command, you can let me know. I'm probably just missing something. You know, trolling aside, I'm probably just missing something. I mean, we're kind of just researching things for funsies here. We pretty much have everything we want. I don't know, maybe we'll consider security doors for a prison. Yeah, at least he wasn't wearing marine armor. Yeah. Wolf is pretty cranky. Oh yeah, the insulted. None of this. We bury our dead in gravy? Oh yeah. Sorry, I meant before they patched it. Ah, okay. Yep, that explains that. We have a lot of incomplete shit over here. I think our colonists have, like, attention deficit disorder. They never finish anything. Or, you know, they're just typical, like, game programmers or anything like that. It's like, I have a backlog of 30 unfinished games. The hunt for Kimmy. Another shield generator. I mean, we kind of got one. I'll leave it in the queue, but... Okay, we're going to have to leave soon. Is it possible to build a ship too big to land on the map? I mean, maybe there's going to be some areas. Have a maximum 2 shield gens. I mean, like, we can go and get another one. I just don't know how much it matters. Well, you know what? Maybe it'll matter a lot when we go after the Mechanoids. Travel to abandoned platform and kill Kimmy. I do like killing people. I'm going to go and land and do a raid first. Because we're starting to get the no recent conquest. So let's go and do that. I think we can just leave now. I don't think there's any reason to stay here. I mean, not do any research for a second. We collected... Oh, we actually didn't collect the shield. There might not be room for it. All urgently, we're probably... Yeah, we don't actually have a space for it. I wonder if maybe it can't be shelved. Grav shield generators. Now you definitely have a spot there. It could be that it can be shelved and our shelves are full, but if I do this, it'll be picked up. Yeah, it would be fun. Like if we get a kill contract, extracting a skull at that point does sound pretty fun. Okay, I mean we can probably deconstruct a few things. We might be able to get a little bit of material, but we're kind of sort of fine. We can steal these fire foam poppers. Nah, let's go. All right, so we're going to go and do a conquest to get out of the way, and then we'll go up to this platform. So, show me the planet. Where's our... Oh, here's our radius. Quite a lot of it. I don't remember. Does... Yeah, I guess... No, that's hostile activity. Okay, that's not a mining camp, because that would count. Ah! Okay, we don't need steel, but we could land on these things. I mean, this is a deserty area, so we really wouldn't get much more wood for our chem fuel generation. We could land on one of the actual, you know, bases somewhere. Like this one in the grasslands. Well, there's not a lot of trees there either. Attacking a base count as a raid? Well, it depends on what you mean by attacking a base. I might just go and hit the steel mine site. And then we'll just we'll accept the quest and then go pop right back into space. We might have to reload our chem fuel. Maybe we should move over to an area that's just generally greener, so it's less of an issue. These guys are like pirate faction. Everyone will love us if we kill those guys. Attack the Empire. We can. We're at war with them. I don't know how dangerous that is. Could be funsies, but why wouldn't, you know, we probably just want to attack easy targets, right? They are in a jungle, though. That would definitely refill our wood. Should we just try it? Let's do it. Let's do a little, in case we F up completely save. Let's go raid the Empire. Sounds like good times. This one here is, I think, the one I was looking at. Hang on, I'm still in the pod. Yeah, we're gonna have one survivor. It's gonna be the baby in the pod. And the Empire will always go well. I mean, we're already at war with them, but yeah. I mean, they're definitely gonna have more badass weapons. This could be the end of the run. It's entirely possible. Hey, Noah. RimWorld's a good game to get into. Boop. Generating map, generating map, generating map. Still generating. Big map. Wow. Very complex, like 1 million people. Not that big of a map. So yeah, they're gonna have like much more powerful gear. Ooh, including a shuttle? That's interesting. So let's just land maybe here. Or here. This might be better. Land this way. Guns facing forward. I mean, our guns do have quite a long engagement range, too. Got some little platforms. Oh, and a minimum range. Hey, what? Let's go... I don't know what the minimum range is. This is as far back as I can go this way because of the bridge. Maybe they won't be able to engage. Oh, well. Or I could go even further back for the front gun. We're really not reliant on the front guns. Like I could do here, and that definitely would be fine. Yeah, you can choose direction of landing. Then our front guns would definitely engage. They probably won't finish things. Although I guess what's nice about this is we can use the rocks that are right there as some cover. I'm not sure that the guns on both sides will be able to engage. But let's see. We're gonna land here. Hey, Empire, can we borrow a cup of sugar? Whoosh. Ba-da-dum. Oh, the mid-range is like, yeah, it is a super short. I guess the initial landing would probably still shot some dudes in the near the back here. All right. Carnifex doesn't currently have a weapon. But let's go get you guys set up here. Oh, you're gonna get shot in the back of the head, but you know what? It's fine. Getting shot in the back of the head by our own guns is hilarious. Carney, yeah, I think we're still waiting for a new gun for you. So I might leave just Carnifex inside the base. You know, you're still recovering from your from labor, so we'll give you a moment to recover. We'll get here. Now, our people that are standing here could get exploded by the gun, but we'll see. Oh, they're running away. Okay, then we'll just assemble and run forward. Oh, they might just be regrouping a little. Interesting. Unexpected. Are they just leaving? Hey, we got our mortars too, but not really gonna be anything to mortar right now. I think our guns are outranging the turrets, which is actually handy. What the? Okay, hold on. Maybe they're going for a really fancy flanking move. What are those animals named? Yeah, the Twitch name mod is naming all the animals too, even though I keep telling it not to. Yeah, they were just doing a weird flank. All right, let's go engage the one with the plasma sword. And we've got a mono sword over there too. You know what? Go and swing by this. Oh, Gizmo, you go and interrupt that one. Beam weapon might be a little annoying. Oh, there we go. Downed instantly. Lovely. And we are vulnerable to friendly fire from our allies here. Maybe they were just avoiding the guns? Which... You think Summerbow is going to be okay here? I'm sure it's going to be fine, right? We've never had anyone getting shot in the back of the head and, like, insta-died before. Oh my god! Summerbow did get hit! I find this very humorous. Base destroyed. Huh. Really? Already? Cassowary revenge. Oh no! Now we're really doomed. Alright, well, Yuan-Hu's army is still alive. Okay, we did get some wounds, mostly in the meleeers. Gizmo, go ahead and capture Yuan-Hu's army. Actually, strip and then capture. In case they got some valuable kit on them. I think everything else is dead and done. I mean, the funny thing is Summerbow's not even bleeding. I don't think there's any way to repair this. So, well, Lucy, I think Summerbow is getting a arm? Humorous, right? Yeah, funny bone. Yeah. We did take out the cassowary, right? Yes, okay, good. Those things are dangerous. Oh, we still have a turret over here. So we'll just have to give people a beat. Get these guys patched up. As soon as the bleeding is gone, we'll just assemble a squad to go and deal with that turret. We could also kill the power as a way to deal with the turrets. I don't think we have to worry about it. Okay. Summerbow, you're probably not doing doctoring. Where's Helco? Tend to Helco. Oh, there's still a turret there, which I hadn't quite realized. Onsen gets immediately headshot. All right, awesome. Okay, and hit some more. All right, pull back there, Onsen. Oh, you have a combat shotgun. I'm like, why aren't you shooting? Actually, you do too. I didn't realize we had so many combat shotguns with such limited range. Okay. We'll have to evaluate these weapons, see how many of them are like bio-coded, which is an Empire signature. All right, let's claim these doors so that we can walk through them. Please don't be full. Whoa! All right. Random. Oh, it's a Persona Zeus armor. Oh no, it's not bio-coded, just Persona. Kill Sorrow. Oh, this weapons Persona hates killing? Unacceptable. We're gonna smelt that. We're just gonna smelt down a Zeus hammer. Only small debuff. Ooh. Persona Plasma Sword. Psychic Hypersensitive. Kill Focus. Yes. Weapon Persona focuses on death. The weapon kills someone. The wielder will instantly gain 20% Psi Focus. It's not actually that useful for us, but I guess it's fine. I didn't realize we get so many freaking Persona weapons from these sites. Man, maybe I gotta play aggro more often. Twitch chat is like, yes, of course. That's what we keep telling you. Lots of batteries. We'll probably just deconstruct. L-Tech staff. Oh, shit. I didn't realize there was a turret. Well, we opened that door. Random war merchant on the map. They're like, no, we're the war merchant. Literal warmongers. Come on. Ooh, brewing. Okay. Sell the weapons. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could. I don't know if they have to be in a stockpile. Like, we obviously don't need them in a beacon, but I'm wondering if even the fact that we haven't collected them yet might still be something we can sell them. Let's see here. I don't need the herbals. Sell the Yayo, the Gojuice, Death Rest Capacity. We're not doing vampires this run. It's like a Pulse Soother. Okay, you've got some money, but not much. Yeah, they got nothing I want. Yeah, you can have that. That's just a regular plasma sword, but we'll sell the L-Tech staff. We're not doing psychic shit. I mean, I rarely do psychic shit. Let's sell some of these outfits. Oh, we have a lot of flak pants, but we also have human leather corsets. We're running a special. There you go. Oh, we'll get some silver. Yeah, too bad they don't have anything to sell, because then we would have probably sold more and bought more. But we can convert some of this random crap into silver. Silver stacks nicely. To be fair, all humans are technically wearing human leather. I mean, I guess arguably the leather it's not leather until it gets like cured or whatever, but I'm not disagreeing. We could stick along long enough for these fermenting barrels to pop. So we can get the booze out of them. You and Hugh Army, Christ of Belief, oh, that's fine. Onsen, do you have a convert ready? Yeah. Actually, do I want to convert you and Hugh's army? You got Armor Skin Gland, which is nice. Death Acidifier, which doesn't really matter one way or other for us. Pyromaniac, unacceptable. Unacceptable. Listen, let's see how many organs we can snag out of you before you acidify. A lung, a kidney, and then we'll try a heart or a liver. Whichever one works and gives us a body part. Oh, Execution Ritual. Sorry, you're right. I mean, I guess I could still get the lung and kidney. Although, what if we botch the surgery and you die early? Oh no, we've got a cooldown on our Execution Ritual. No. Right, okay, you can public execution whenever you want. Protecting slaves. It is there. Because we got the Pirate Slaughter, which is a ritualistic one. But I guess I can do this. Can we extract the armor gland? That's a good question. We can remove it. I don't think we get it. Make them fight. I think, don't we need two? Oh, we do have Punisher as well. I forgot about that. Are we trying to recruit Punisher? We are. Although, you know what I should be doing is I should be removing your gear. You know what? We are gonna do the fight. Punisher, you better win. If you win, you can join us. I think they're both bare ass, so that's fine. Where do we want to do the fight? Maybe right over here. For all the theft. Should we give them weapons? You do get it? Really? Oh, okay. Do the removal first. Plus, we wouldn't want you and his army to have like an unfair advantage by having an armor skin gland. Oh yeah, we could release our animals. Yay, go be free. We could attack these guys for funsies, but Instance has become an adult! Age 13! They get 4 more skills to choose from, which is lovely. You know, we could... Okay, most of this... I mean, Cannibal would actually be great. You'd think you'd get some positive mood buffs, which are great. Careful Shooter's not that good. It also says, in Neanderthal, you're quite bad at shooting. We could go and give you Nimble and Melee, and you could become another Meleer, which would be great as a Neanderthal, because you get, like, extra melee damage, I'm pretty sure. Then we can give you the double passion in cooking and mining. And give you... I don't know, a tick of construction? Doesn't really matter. Really doesn't matter for the last one. But yeah, a nimble Neanderthal Meleer is actually pretty good. Yeah, wow, we really trained you up like crazy. Oh! It needs cooking. Yes. Benensis has real passion for cooking. Just don't ask what's in the special sauce. Or the special meat. Oh, failed. Failed to remove. I just tell you what, I'll queue it up again. We'll use better medicine. We could have a prisoner medical bed somewhere too. But since my Thermohorn, I can wield the Zeus hammer. Alco is making a request. Is the Zeus hammer still sitting around? We got that. Isn't this one? Oh, this is the one that doesn't like killing. But Halco's putting in a request. All right. You want to feel angsty every time? Every time you kill something, you want to feel angsty there, Halco? All right. Halco's going to be our emo character. We can repaint your armor black. Yes. All right, you're not bound. Bedinsis. Let's move you into the melee crew. I mean, really, 4 meleeers is plenty. Or we could have converted one of these guys into not being melee. Look at the big boy. Wait, did I? Okay, and then you're doing the haul immediately. Alrighty, groovy. Oh, Carnifex. You can grab that pulse rifle that's sitting around. Oh, we do have a beam repeater too. Got a long startup time, right? Now, let's play around with some of these beam weapons. And then Hendroids has a combat shotgun. Let's go and swap you to a pulse rifle, please. There we go. Just get some range. Plasma sword on Bedinsis. He has side. Oh, you're right. Bedinsis does have psychic abilities. So, yeah, more psychic sensitive, and it gives it back to you. I forgot that we did give you psi powers. The ones we've got currently are trash. Let's do that. Yeah, I think the beam repeater does suck because I think it's got a super long startup period, especially. But we'll play around with it a little. It'll be neat. So, then we'll deconstruct this. We'll deconstruct the batteries. Oh, we don't have any wood kit around right now. We don't need much wood, but we may want to go and make sure we've got a little bit, just to make sure that our chem fuel situation is fine. Because actually, we don't have any chem fuel sitting around. That's weird. Even though we do have some wood. Oh, I think you need 70. Yeah, okay. It takes 70 to do a pass. That's why none's happening. Beam repeater is useful in Mechanoids. It really shoots a very long, very fast burst once it's charged. Oh. You got a mad monkey? I mean, we're kind of an entire race of mad monkeys. As a species, you know? I mean, if you're not mad, you just haven't been paying attention. So you got tons of steel, we got tons of components. I don't even need to deconstruct things. I mean, we're loaded for bear here. It's ridiculous. I suppose we could even do a little farming, but I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to take off and we could accept that space mission now. Just one. Oh, right. Are you doing the surgery right now? No, you're attempting to recruit. That worked. Okay. I guess we should let the anesthetic wear off. Yeah, maybe they just took off in the shuttle as soon as the raid started. I hadn't actually noticed it leaving. But maybe they immediately took off. There's no way, I guess we checked this, right? No way to find out where the capital of a faction like the Empire is, because it would be great to go and kill or capture the leader. A trade ship. Bulk goods. That's actually very handy. Let's give him a ring. Because we're going to buy a bunch of neutromine. We may as well still buy components. Nothing, we're not hurting for the material stuff, but it's going to save us production time. Maybe we wouldn't mind cloth, and then we'll get rid of some of these leather stacks. We'll keep the human leather, obviously. This will keep the thrombo fur. That's not enough to make something good, but be okay. We can just buy some penoxycline. Again, save us some production time. We're going to buy medicine. I'm hoping we can sell a bunch of crap to you. Sell this. Sell you. Keep the side trainers for now. Yeah, there we go. And we can sell this extra clothing, including these corsets. High fashion pirates. Sell all that. Wow, we've got... Oh, yeah. No, the Thrombus Fur Dusters are amazing for armor, but we're at, marine armor levels now, so we'll do that. Apparently, we're going to keep a couple of excellent Thrombus Fur Dusters, which is fine. We could buy a wall lamp. I could buy some gold. We've got 600 gold. We don't need it. There. You've seen the shuttle on raids before, at least pretty much immediately. Okay. Buy gold need for Gravlite? No, we don't. Gravlite is just plasteel and Vaxstone. Need more gold. I mean, we could make more golden beds. We can mine gold whenever we need it. Should be fine. We might not have enough storage for everything to come in here. Although we are, shredding and cutting down some things. What if I go and get it so that we are now going to start smelting or destroying everything that's not at least good quality? Like, start to become pickier. And then put in, like, some of the auto constructions. Like, we could just change, like, the marine armor and marine helmet jobs over here. Like, let's change it to do until I have X. Where X is one of at least this many hit points. But, like, at least excellent. Or maybe we'll take at least good, right? Make sure we've got at least one of those. And then the helmet, I'll do the same thing. Do until I have X. With at least 51% hit points. Or no, I guess I'm setting these to 52 now that I think about it. So I'll go back to do that one. And it's got to be at least good, or it doesn't count. And we'll just smelt everything that is up to normal. Oh, I had another one there. Okay, let's clean that up. I'm going to move the bionic eye up so we can get that fixed up a little sooner. Right, so then on my smelter setup over here, right, low quality is now going to include... Oh, it's already including normal. Shit, I already had that. Oh, but I might have been excluding too many things. Yeah, so, like... Alright, I wasn't doing any persona, which is fair. I was excluding more of this. Because, like, well, maybe the base weapon is fine, but I think I might get to the point where I don't care about this. At the very least, there's a normal quality chain shotgun, so I'll just go and enable that. Maybe I'll do it a little bit at a time and verify. So that normal quality chain shotgun is now going to get melted down. Cubidence is a tough guy. That's actually, well, okay, that's not a bad idea. He's already a little tough for, yeah, he's already robust. But he is going to be yet another frontliner. Although, you know, we've got a few frontliners. Okay, you've got a tough skin game. Gizmo also does. Okay. And Devout? Devout doesn't. Devout doesn't, and he's not a Neanderthal. Oh, he's a Gonkling, though, which is my own, like, it's a Klingon, but is very similar. So they're kind of the same. Bedinsis doesn't have the full body size yet, so Bedinsis is actually a little bit more vulnerable for damage. So you know what? I like the logic. Let's give you the armor skin gland. Which might be better than the tough skin gland, like might slow you down more, but give you more armor. Something like that. All right, there's the surgery. Please don't accidentally kill him. I really don't want to add more storage. Oh my god, surgery failed. Now, that probably just wasted the armor skin gland. If a gene with size sensitivity was going to give you? Oh, maybe. Which doesn't happen here, right? We'd have to make a little gene lab. We don't have a gene lab. We have a gene bank, perfect immune, and a strong trait. Okay, that was pretty good. Did not waste Bedinsis. That's true. Oh yeah, the elbow blades and stuff too. Just start loading it up on our people. Masterwork, cloth button-down shirt. Okay. Oh, I might... You know what? I think we excluded some of the, like, the vac stuff and things from the smelting job, which I think I'm going to change. So the low quality, if we go and look at the apparel... Yeah. Maybe I still won't do it for the kid vac suits, because it doesn't matter. We're going to start smelting down vac suits. In fact, we might just smelt vac suits down in general, because we're not going to use them. And the helmets. I could still leave it for... And we already included the marine armor. Okay, so we're going to do that, because, yeah, we've got a bunch of normal vac suit shit that we're going to start getting rid of. There we go, a little bit more there. And I might change it to eventually to just start smelting down even the good quality stuff. Which will mean we'll craft plenty that won't, you know, that'll immediately get smelted, but you will start moving towards excellent and above. We do need one vac suit helmet for the kid, but I think we've got a job for that. Or no, I guess I didn't have a keep around. I'll say do until X. Do until X. We're going to keep one of each, but again, I'll put a limiter on here, which is 52%, and make sure it's at least good or better. Which I don't even need to do this, because if I do this, if it just comes out lower quality, it'll get smelted and reset the job. But I'm explicitly going to say, like, if you didn't get a good one, start on it immediately anyway. That is not part of our home zone. Well, actually, I guess... I did have the auto home zone. So with the auto home zoning, when we land, it auto creates the radius again. That is actually kind of handy. Torrential rain. Is this a path? Yeah, it's a path. So some of these might start to flood a little bit, but that's fine. We can basically leave now. I'm wondering if I should go and accept this hunt for Kimmy quest, and just go and do that now. And I think we can make the glands too. Oh, bionic eye. That's for Thezin, right? Okay, try not to F this one up, please. Install bionic eye. It's right eye. Right eye, right eye. Let's do this first. Oh, duel in space. Oh, wait, no, let's duel now in the rain. It's going to be very cinematic. There you go. Punisher and Yun Hu's army. Fight, fight, fight. Oh yeah, the quality does go up if there's weapons used. Nah, it's fine. Bare knuckle brawl. Let's go. We could have put the one plasma sword in there. It's not even the Persona one, so yeah, they really could have. Even the spoon, it's dull, it'll hurt more. Excellent reference. Unforbid the monkey. Oh, we're actually low on meat. We should do a round of hunting before we leave. Hang on, before I forget, let me pause. Oh, we could do... No, let's just hunt all these boars. I might do a drafted hunt on the rhinos. Fight, fight, fight! So Punisher's got 2 melee. Yun Hu's army also has 2 melee. So they're equally balanced there. Yuan's been dropped. Didn't die, though. Punisher wins. So we execute Yun Hu's army now. Good brawl. Public execution. Yun Hu's army. There you go. One way or another, you're gonna die. Satisfying public execution. Nice. Good for our moods. So yeah, Punisher. With the bloodlust and everything. I love it. All right. Yep. So, oh, it doesn't have the Q thing. Oh, there it is. Reduce resistance into convert into recruit. And do we have a convert cooldown? We do. Let's use a cooldown ability over here. There we go. All right. What are you doing? Oh, you're picking up that. I think we can just go now. So yeah, I'm going to accept this quest. Expires in 45 days. Oh, we got tons of time for that. There it is. Hopefully it's right above our head. Summerbow got a level up on medical. Everyone currently has armors and stuff like that. Oh, Thezin. There you go. Bionic eye. Great stuff. Oh, right. Hunt. That's right. I queued up all the hunting. I realize I don't think... For whatever reason, we didn't have the hunting behavior on. So, yeah, let's process that. God damn it, they just left the map. Oh, that's a great time to move the engine. Thank you for the reminder. I'd forgotten about that bit. We're just going to set these back one each. It'll look a little bit nicer. And then we'll have to build a little wall here to reseal this in. Easy peasy. We need an arm too? Did they? Oh, maybe. Okay, we'll check. Oh, right. Summerbow, we want to give you a hand. I don't think we have a bionic arm for you. I'll have to queue it up, and we'll probably just go into this one. Yeah. Let's go and just queue up a bionic arm. Here. I'm not going to wait for that to be finished. Oh, I removed the hunt job to optimize fishing. That's right. Man, I gotta remember to put more fishing, because the first time we went fishing, within 1.5 seconds, okay, a tiny bit long, barely, within a minute, we found something really cool, and we got this. We got the Masterwork Prestige Cataphract armor. Can't believe I haven't kept fishing. Apparently it's like super OP. I think, clearly we just got insanely lucky, but that is really, really funny. Rebuild that. Be nice to queue up the paint ahead of time, too. There we go. So this is once again sealed in. There you go. Engine's probably a little bit happier. I think fishing is rigged to give you something good at the start. That would be funny. Like all the gotcha games and like slot machines and stuff give you one easy thing right away. Do we still have those rhinos? Hang on. Let's recruit everyone with guns. Come over here. Now, hunting while recruited is often very annoying because you have to individually target these things one at a time. But what we can just do, because we've got the allow tool mod, I can turn on drafted hunt, which just automates this sort of behavior. I don't have to manually click on each one. Laser beams! Pew pew pew! Yeah, the charge up on that beam weapon is ridiculous. It's so bad. It is so bad. But with the lock on, it probably is good for like centipedes, I bet. Because it's like, well, once it starts firing, it's going to do a lot of damage. Every rhino's like 300 meat or something. And we're going to get a lot of rhino leather too, which is a good leather for something, I think. Get some strong stats. Is that tattered apparel? Helco? You have a force on? No, but I'm guessing the Spacefarer does not yet. There you go. Take it off when you get to 51%, please. We could also enforce equality, but I don't think we want to do that. People will automatically go and upgrade if there's a better piece of kit kicking around. Chem fuel status. So we don't have a lot of chem fuel sitting around. Our chem fuel storages should all be full, and they are. We've got... Oh, we burned through all that wood already. Okay, now let's do another round of chops. Actually, hold on. We've got the allow tool mod, so I can say allow fully grown and hold control to just do trees. Which is all stuff you could do manually, but it's such a pain that you don't. Oh my god, I was like, Summerbow died? But no, it's just a random animal that got named. Oh, my heart. Oh. Ooh, a little bit more loving. Well, there'll be more baby making. Nothing off like taking tatty armor in a vacuum. I guess that's true. Like, that's not a bad point. Is maybe I don't want to have that, because if we're in a vacuum and they take off the tattered armor, that would be pretty bad. But it kind of strikes me as hilarious. You like to use the Ogre Stack mod for better storage. I did a couple runs with it. When, like, thematically, I didn't want, like, half my base to be a big storage pile because it looked bad. That and, like, before we had shelves, you know, there was the one of the storage mods that sort of had shelves and different things. Oh, a mech cluster just landed. I mean, this is a random mech cluster. It's not one of our event ones. I think we can probably just leave now. Let's just make sure that everyone's sort of going. Like, I don't see any reason why we would fight these guys. Let's just go. Now you can use adaptive storage framework. Oh. Stack XXL. Yeah, Stack XXL was the other one like the Ogre one to change how much you could stack in one tile. Thruster's been moved. Was there something... Was there some other fix that people are waiting for? Oh, we're not going to do it now. We're going to leave. Not the other thruster. Oh! I forgot it was moving both. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Which actually might have not been useful or usable in a second here. That's probably not in the ship zone. Here, let's make an area 2. That's like this. Do that. Set everyone. Move that. There we go. I guess I can grab the wood too. Which actually isn't a bad idea. Yeah, this is nice and far away. Okay, finish that. Grab the wood. Hopefully you can bring it on board. Okay, some of it's on here, which is good. So we can make a little bit more chem fuel. Chem fuel is also being made. We've got an extra shuttle engine, which we'll probably just end up selling. All right. Let's jet. Bionic arm. Let's jet first. Well, I mean, they're sleepy for a little bit, right? Right arm. Install bionic right arm. Now, Summerbo's our best doctor, of course. Who's our second best doctor? Oh, no, Onson's actually our best doctor. I think Summerbo may have been. There you go. Successful surgery. You're also one of our pilots. If we leave now, you're not going to fly the ship. Even if I wait for you to wake up, you're not going to go for a while. But yeah, these guys are they're just chilling here. Yeah, we can wait. They might have an auto wake up or something, but because I don't want to get mortared. But we'll let our captain recover. There we go. We're still smelting some things down here, cycling through things, cleaning up our storage a little bit. Yeah, we're just going to start being much, much more picky with things. Is this so there's a good vac suit helmet and another good one. Oh, Ad Capadonna. What is this? It's a snake! Cobra. Done. All right. All right, let's go. You might be a little woozy. Oh, yeah, I think Summerboat, is normally one of our... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they never were. No, I think they were, but we'll just take off now. We don't have the mortar shield installed. We have it. We got to make some room for it. I haven't bothered yet. All right, so... Single gammer... Oh, where's my quest location? If you're wondering why this hex looks so weird, there was an interesting post about this on Reddit. Because to like properly, I don't know, tessellate a sphere, you can't do it with hexes. So every now and again in RimWorld, there are tiles that are actually pentagons. That can be hard to like find where it is, but then it leads to these like, I don't know, we can call this a radius, looking kind of wonky. I guess I can probably do a jump to location too, but... Yeah, I can't get there from here. Okay, so we'll have to make an intermediary stop. We could land at one of these. We could also just, like, maybe do it from the surface. But what the hell? Let's go. That is a lot of chem fuel, but no matter what, it's going to be a lot of chem fuel. I don't really need more. Let's do this. We may have to pop back down to the surface and then pop back up again just to fix the chem fuel thing. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. How do you gather chem fuel? So you make chem fuel. You have to produce it with a chem fuel refinery. You can make it out of like organic materials. You make mostly I make it out of wood, but you can make it out of rice as well, which is something we're really going to see in the Star Trek run. So, yeah, I'm going to land... I guess I can't land on that little bit of debris. I'll land... Here's fine. Our guns are going to face inwards. But there's not going to be much of an angle for them to hit. You can also milk bumblebups. Yes, that's true. Which I have done in the past. And you can also, as a quest reward, you can get an infinite chem fuel reactor or generator, which just pops out some chem fuel every now and again without any labor or anything, which is nice. Let's reinstall this mining charge so it's not right next to the ship. And then we'll put one over here next to that one. If we do get attacked, it'll be really funny if we can set off the mining charges. Remove the restriction. The animals we're going to keep on the ship. Where are you going? Oh, you're holding the mining charge. Oh, you can't quite get there from there. Okay. Then there's that one. Transport pod. No, that's all fine. So presumably there's chem fuel or plasteel somewhere in here. When we enter the gold one, we could see it, but I cannot see it. We're just gonna stay here long enough to recharge our engines, which is 1.2 days. So I don't know. I guess I can do a strip mine command here, which is from the allow stuff mod, and it just draws this for us. When they go boom. We could uninstall them and just keep them in our inventory. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Hey, 20 crafting. Nice. But yeah, we can set some nice traps. I know, we've got the plasteel. Like, if we happen to find the plasteel, great. We'll steal it. We'll steal it. But we're just killing 1.2 days so that we can make the next hop. That's the goal. Thezin is on a fire starting spree. And again, note that is despite the fact that he is as happy as he could possibly be. Thezin is celebrating his happiness by setting the ship on fire, because the pyromaniac trait is annoying that way. Reset people so that we've got people actively fighting fires. Thank you. We could arrest you and stuff too, but I don't think we need to do that. Andre Firemaster in chat says, I feel him. Open the transport pod? You can't open the transport pod. You can set it to load, although there's, it's no fuel. I mean, presumably I could maybe manually put fuel in there or something, but meh. You may not like it, but it does make sense. Yeah. Do, do, do. Boom, 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 boom. Can't believe like our little random animals and how well they're surviving. So yeah, do I want to move things? I could move our entertainment area somewhere else, and I could maybe build a wall here and then put the shield generator here. I don't know. How much mining does one of those mining charges actually do? Yeah, well, it blows up and like clears a huge area. I don't think it leaves chunks behind, but it is a very impressive explosion. So honestly, what I'm kind of thinking here is we're just turning up some mining right now. Because who cares? Like, even if I find the plasteel, I really don't need it. Arguably, we have storage problems with it. I mean, we may have consumed a little bit. No, we still have a full set of Vaxstone blocks. I don't think you use raw Vaxstone at any point. Onsen, I'm going to get you doing a convert on Punisher here, please. Punisher has the temp in this room. Oh, 17, yeah. So it's not super warm, but you're fine. No loose chem fuel, just a fly? Huh? Can you swap your fridge and your chem fuel generator? Save some walls. Can you swap your fridge and chem fuel generator? We could. The chem fuel generator is just in a room here just to cause it to count as a workshop. I mean, which means I could end up putting it over here. But this was one of the earliest things we built. So I'm kind of fine with it. I mean, if I did move it in here, well, I can't move. I'd have to deconstruct and reconstruct, which is fine because we have infinite material. That's not the problem. Then we could even square this off and make it look different. I mean, we know we don't have a huge fridge, but we're fine. So I don't know. Tap, 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 tap. Where's our timer at now? 0.7 hours. 0.6 hours. Yeah, we're just waiting for that to tick down and then we'll leave. Wolves got a shoot frenzy. All right. That might be handy. Yeah, so we've used all our wood, and we have no chem fuel to spare. And it's possible these aren't completely full, which could actually be... Well, as I say, could we get stranded in space? No, because as an emergency, we've got a fully loaded shuttle over here. So if need be, we can always have this shuttle take off from here, land on the surface somewhere wooded, cut down a bunch of trees, fly back up to the ship full of wood. So that would be okay. We could land on the ground as an intermediary thing. We'll see how much chem fuel is going to get used by our jump. So we've got about 1,500 chem fuel. So we'll see how much gets used up by the jump. Because going from orbit and just landing, especially straight down, really doesn't use very much. I mean, arguably we could go straight down really easily. Well, that's not how deorbiting works, but pretend. You can always convert meat. True. I mean, we're running a little low on meat too. Too bad we don't have any, like, mobile meat that we could convert. Somewhere Bedinsis is, like, looking at our extra meat storage over here. No Bedinsis! Bad Bedinsis! Feel the ore asteroid should at least show one visible... Yeah, I'm surprised, just because our last one did, so I assumed that with these little tunnels that they always showed the plasteel. Again, I don't actually care if we get it. We may as well do some busy work. Okay, this is now recycled, so we're just going to leave. Yeah, we never did find the plasteel here. That's fine. Let's launch. So is this it? Okay. It'll cost 1,200 chem fuel. So we'll still have 600 left in our fuel tanks, which should enable a landing. And again, we have the shuttle as an emergency. And maybe we'll kill a bunch of pirates and we'll just convert a bunch of extra meat into chem fuel too. Let's go. But Instance is the fancy knife that cooks as you cut. Yeah! Well-seared steaks. Mm-hmm. Right. Man, this is making me want to play Kerbal Space Program again. I think it's been long enough that, like, the salt of Kerbal Space Program 2 is starting to pass, so I can go back and play KSP 1 again. Or the excellent, I don't remember what it's called. It used to be called Simple Rockets 2, and then they gave it a different name, which is probably better than Simple Rockets 2, but I can't remember. Was it Juno New Origins, which is actually kind of decent. I keep looking at Juno New Origins and waiting for like their next big update, because that's probably when we'll do that, but we'll see. Anyway, let's land here, and then our guns are just going to go in and obliterate these people, and then we'll see where we go from there. Here. Let's land nicely centered. Like that. All right, Poopy, you're going to have a bad time. Poopy and eggs! Yeah, and KSP 1, still active mod management. I think there was a period of dispiriting of a lot of people in the community where some of it faded slightly, but now I think KSP 1 is just as strong, if not stronger than it was before. Because I think people have like completely committed to the fact of like, yep, KSP 1 is all we're gonna get. So we have a relationship. It's Gizmo's brother. Okay. I was hoping we'd kill more of you guys here, but all right. Let's go. Everyone's helmeted and stuff. What was so wrong with KSP2? Oh, it's because it never finished. So, I mean, there was a few things. So, KSP2 got delayed about 17 times, which is only a slight exaggeration. It got super delayed. They kept restarting it. They released an early access with like, but at full pricing. And it was a game that was like, you know, you give a little bit of a leeway to early access stuff. But it was so bad that it's like it was barely an alpha in terms of missing features, horrible performance, just an absolute disaster. And it was clear that like so many things that had been talked about just like never no, it was just like so many different aspects. And even now on Steam, it still says it's an early access game under development, except the entire team has been fired. There's nothing happening there. At this point, it has reached scam levels. Turn off the turrets first so there's no friendly fire. What? What kind of attitude is that? No friendly fire. What kind of pirate would say such a thing? Okay, so let's, of the doors we can see, we'll put a hold open on those. There's some security doors that could potentially be hacked too. We'll put hold opens, but it's not going to do anything because it's not hacked yet anyway. All right. Pop, reset you. Interesting. Are these active? Oh, these are both active. Which, all right, let's come over this way. Internal security door. Actually, Halco, with your Zeus hammer, why don't you go... Oh, there's also some wasps here. You know what? I'm still going to get you to do that. And then the other 3 meleers, I'm going to get you to come over here and body block the wasps. Oh, so I thought they always triggered when you got into the room, but maybe that's enough range. There we go. Now they've triggered. Now look at the stun. And we killed it without causing it to explode, which is lovely. And we're trying to kill that last wasp and failing. There we go. I think it finally went. We got some vac helmet. That's cool. Okay. And yeah, there's some stuff to hack. Turrets. Oh, and more turrets. Well, that one, defender turret, which is a different radius. Huh. We have 2 different flavors of turrets. That's interesting. Here's what's going to happen. Meleers, you guys are going to charge there and there. And then the range people are going to charge in like this. Oh, the ancient turrets are dead. It's only the defender turret that's live. Okay, that's why I couldn't see a radius. Okay. Run away. Run. 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 Good job. Well done. Yeah, just charge right in. Okay, this room is actually clear. Although there's some hackables, which is nice. So let's go and hack a couple. It might just unlock some doors. I wonder, hold on. I wonder if the terminals are pre-linked to something, or if they pick something randomly at the time of the hack. I kind of suspect they pick something randomly at the time of the hack. So if we pre-hack the doors... Oh, that's unlocked. This one's not. If we pre-hack the doors... Those turrets are all active, and so is that one. Then it's possible they can't be picked as a target.
Hey, Quill, pay
Dead
attention.
William thinks they're pre-linked. But a few people think it's random. Because one of the ways we could test it is we could go and hack every door, every security door, at least all the ones we can see, and then hack the turret and see what happens. Everyone, so you tried hacking doors first, and then it just said like, oh, it doesn't do anything, or it still says I hack a door. Got another wasp trap over there. We're gonna let these guys go and get their injuries looked at in a second here because they keep getting stung. Do a little release. So, and with that, Summer, hack this. Wolf, hack this one. Unforbid. Strip that body because we'll just smelt down some stuff. Oh, hey, Were Squirrel. What are you doing there, buddy? Dang it. That's actually very annoying. I guess maybe what I'll do is I'll leave some melee or some range people right over here. Turret disabled. Oh, perfect. Turret reprogrammed. Even more perfecter. Yes, shoot at each other. Lovely. You know what? And fire foam poppers? Hang on a second here. Artifacts. Stand over here. Shoot that thing. Oh my god, the timing's perfect. He's like, hey, what's going on in here? I probably should have done the small one, because it would have probably detonated by now. Oh, there it goes. Wow, you survived. Nope. Hang on, more explosives. Be nice to have our mailers. I guess are none of my mailers doctors? Listen, Devout. Okay, I realize you don't have medical turned on. Oh, you become a child. Okay, hold on. Let's just postpone this for a second. Oh fuck, there's more of them. Okay, that is certainly more than I'd hoped for. Let's smoke ourselves. Oh shit, there's tons of them! What? Okay, huh. Let's just pull back. Oh, I think we killed the quest person. So that's great. I did not expect such numbers. Actually, I guess let's just go and officially say, listen, everyone, the ship, correct? You know, do area 2, because it'll allow some of this outside stuff too. Hendroids is currently on fire. Extinguish. Oh, okay, I think they're extinguished. my god. This pathing. There's a security door here. Alright. Oh my god, I killed Kimmy! I think Kentos may have been the Kimmy. Can we... I guess we can't access... Yeah, that may have been the Kimmy. Alright, so they can come over here, that's fine. Eat some turrets. And we can reset the firing line over here. That I'm fine with too. Yeah, we should maybe set up some little passive things, but let's go and just do this. Boom, 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 boom. I died like 5 times already. Yeah, destapler with your bolt action rifle. You're not going to do a lot. You do have range with it. It's very snipery. I'll give you that. But I think you're going to lose to our big guns. You're already bleeding out. There you go. Okay. That caught me completely off guard, the number of people coming through there. Hendroid is bleeding quite badly, actually. So, hopefully some treatments. Oh! Here's some more shooting. Oh, we might have to go and smack you. You're going to be min-ranging our stuff. Go and just smack him. We'll be fine. Maybe we can take him down without killing him. Nope. We are too lethal. Okay, no more red dots. Oh, hold on. King Yellow's alive. Unwavering loyalty. That's fine. Are you... Wait, that's Halko. 3 hours. All right, Halko, come over here. Do a... Oh, you will never do doctoring. Move out. 10 without medicine just to stop the bleed. Well, no, you know what? They're unwavering loyalty. We don't need the body parts. Just remove the uniform here. Oh, no, hold on. They have an architect leg. Whoa! Tend? Capture. Hang on a second. Oh, yeah, executions. We could steal a kidney. Oh, I was looking... I didn't switch the selection again. Never mind. You don't have any cool body parts. Strip. Release. Actually, go and... Actually, I guess you could still tend... Well, you're going to... Never mind. Let's try to capture you and see if you survive, because then we can do the execution. Although, we probably still have an execution buff going around. Yeah, unwavering prisoner. That's fine. Drop devout. We'll let you regain a tiny bit of blood, so that... Nope, you died. So that... I was going to say, so hopefully we can grab a couple organs and then still do a proper execution. Okay. Let's... There it on. You've become a child. So we can go and bop you out of here. Because we want to start educating you. Okay. I hope I wouldn't have to tell you this, Therodon, but you're going to be ship restricted for a little bit. But although hopefully you do have the kid vac armor and all that stuff. Well, that's our reward grab shield there. That's nice. Chopping up some bodies for meats. And put some hold open on those doors. Far plasteel. Okay. How'd that turret war work out? That one's disabled. These two are still aggro. Got some aggro there. Well, fine. Okay. We'll just give people a beat here. There might not be any hostiles left, although I suspect there'll still be some traps. Send the child to chop the body. That is the ritual. Okay, I'll leave Hendroids out, but let's send everyone else. Oh, hello. Okay, let's arrange ourselves to deal with these guys. All right, that was pretty easy. Turret and a trap. We'll just send in the mailers for this. Man, I used to never use mailers. They're so good. I mean, I've been using them now for a very long time, but I do remember the early days when it really wasn't something I interacted with. All right, Bedinsis took a big explosion in the face. Oh, you don't have a shield belt, do you? You lost a toe! You have a smoke pop pack instead. I think we'll just craft one. We did go and grind one up. I'm just going to make a new... Was it not here that we make them? Shield belt. Let's release Bedinsis. Needs a whole new leg now. I mean, for a mailer, it's not a bad point though. We do want them speedy. This turret's gonna go and hit these mining charges, isn't it? Yeah, I know we need a doctor. I suppose I should just maybe just drop, say, Summerbow. That's some interesting pathing. Okay, we might be fine. Stun, which is nice. Excellent. Good job, everyone. Go and stand next to the explosives, and then we're going to go and pop this next door. It's fine. Just stand next to the explosives. You're okay. Don't be babies. Trap. Hydroponics. Trap, trap. Okay. So we'll just go and set y'all like that, and then y'all will get set like this. Yeah, use explosives for cover. It's fine. Halco? I wonder if you can get the stun off on this thing. No, it's still detonated. Okay. This room... Oh, it's not actually quite clear. Well, let's set you guys this way. Set the mailers to go charge that way. Wolf, you're going to hack this, please. Hackety hack. Hack, hack, hack. Hack more. How badly bleeding are you? 8 hours. I did send Summerbow back, who is relaxing socially. Could you maybe go and tend to the person who's bleeding to death? Thanks. They're bleeding from their toe, man! This is serious business! Or random traps. Okay. Maybe let's not fight the Hunter trap next to the explosives. Although, now we're going to have everyone explode. There we go. Pull back. Hey, no one got exploded. Nice. There's still the wasps. Let's get down to business. Oh. Clear? Always hard to tell if the third one's been killed or not, because the X's can be a little confusing. I mean, who hasn't had a confusing X? I say, as someone who's been with the same person since they were 18 years old. We have a gun? Alright, go charge that. Oh, Wolf's still over there. Wolf, your job's actually going to be to hack this thing, please. Okay, looking good, looking good. That is a room. This is not a room, huh? Okay. That is a room. Do. Turret reprogrammed. Hey! Nice. Oh, up there! They're going to kill each other. Good. Let's just run out here. And do that. And Wolf, you can join in as well. You know what? We'll probably just end up friendly firing if I run you guys forward. The beam thing does look super cool. All right, well, that's done. So let's get you guys like this, and then we'll get you in over here. the sudden explosion. Not even a little fire thing first? What the heck? You know, okay, let's give everyone a beat. Since, you know, we've got some little injuries and things. We'll get everyone to go and lick their wounds. Running through the beam, yeah, it's fine. Looks cool, it's not very effective. No, I don't think the beam weapon is very effective. But it does look sick. We do actually have a plasma rifle sitting... What just exploded? Oh, I bet you these turrets. But Carnifex, I know you're somewhat injured right now. Let's let you... Okay, have dinner. Sure. Summerboat, why don't you go and take care of your wife? And not in a mafia way. Like, what? Take care of her? All right! Whatever you say, boss! Like, no, that's not what I meant. Equip this charge rifle. So, yeah. I don't think the beam weapon is a winner. It's normal quality, so it should get auto-shredded soon. Although, oh, no, because we still had a few exclusions, but I think we're going to say, yeah, it's fine. Lower quality beam rifles. We'll go ahead and allow that to be smelted, too. All right, no bleeding, which is great. So, we've got some rooms up north. A couple of rooms over here. So, we'll give everyone a sleep cycle. Yes, right. The vents. If we find any little vent blocks, then we know we can go and smash those vents apart and access some little secret spaces. But I don't think this... No. That's nothing. I mean, we did test a few of those in some of the places, and they always seem to be empty. Except for the place that had a vent. Reading books, that's nice. Some idlers, a few injuries being tended, but I mean, there's nothing serious anymore. And then Bedinsis is gonna be like, what do you mean it's not serious? I'm missing a toe, for crying out loud. Okay, let's do these first, actually. We have hackable doors. Now, they won't actually auto-hack them because we have some zone restrictions going on. So we will have to manually hack this. Like, manually tell them to hack it. Oh my god, Hendroids! You don't have a helmet on! I'm happy it's got a warning. I hadn't noticed that. I mean, it hadn't really come up, I don't think. Or maybe it did, but they were in situations where you... Malfunctioning transport pod. Which I can open. Nothing happened. I think it was empty. All right. Oh, no, there was some eggs. Wow! Wow, anticlimax. Who's trying to... Oh. This is not enough room, so they think they need to go inside. Okay. Meleeers. That's clear. Meleeers. That's clear, too. That is a disabled turret. That is clear. Oh. Oh, turret's at the end of the hallway. You know, it's fine. Charge? I don't know. Sure, why not? We really do not baby our Meleeers. Eat a stun. Pull back. Pull back. Good stuff. Oh. Oh, that's one that's been... Oh, no, it's still active. That's interesting. I wonder why I have vision over it. Charge. Oh, and trap stuff. It's okay. Can we kill it without an explosion this time? Yeah, we did kill it without an explosion. Nice. Why didn't they get flagged as forbidden? Because I intentionally right-clicked on them? No, I mean, not all of them. Why didn't... Yeah, because they keep Xing out normally. Oh, that one was hacked. They had a hold fire button? Okay, maybe I didn't need to attack it. Oh, well. Last door open and another turret disabled. Oh, in there. Okay. Okay, I left Carnifex behind. Oh, had a home area around it. Oh, when it was hacked and therefore unforbidden. Ooh. Okay. Oh, so this isn't the room. So just the one room left, I think. Oh, technically there's one down here. Tell you what, then we'll bring everyone down as a group. Forgot about that one. And then we'll give them a rest, and then we'll start hauling everything. Oh, just a little kid's room. Again, the story told by some of these things is amazing. All right, unforbid. I'm going to allow everything except for our kiddo here. Although he does have a vac suit. You know what? No, we can do a full unrestrict. Hopefully we haven't missed anything. I never miss anything, so I'm sure it's fine. I guess if there's more sleep caskets, then they would aggro when we pop them. But God knows I'm never going to see them. All right. Mass open. Let's go. Right. So if I double click these. Oh! Thank you. What do they call them? They're just crypto sleep caskets. Okay. So I could have just searched for that. Okay, the shield's just rude. How dare you interrupt our fun? Okay. The open command had a warning for caskets. Yeah, I mean, the box select open command is from a mod, so can't critique it too much. Oh, we never did hack this one. Here, I can put an auto hack on it. I don't think it's going to do anything anymore, because I don't think there's anything left to hack. Components. Psychic emanator. That's interesting. That's like makes people happy, right? I want to put it here. That'll cover a good amount of space. Oh, yeah, a few more hacks there too. Did we do all the security doors? Looks like. Yeah, emanator's happy in range. This was pretty sure. Hopefully I can put it in here. We'll get a message if it's not allowed in the temple. But it's a convenient location because it covers most of our crafting area. I guess covering people while they're sleeping doesn't matter so much. We could move it lower here. But I don't know. That seems pretty good. So we'll give people time to go and harvest some of this stuff. Oh, I think... There we go. Kentos, I think was the skull. Let's get that skull. Who's still up? Carnifex. Oh, and you're right here. Perfect. Right, it's extract skull. And then prioritize extracting. Nice. And maybe what I'll do on all these corpses is I will put a strip command on them so that we do get the, like we can go and smelt down some of the material. It's extra busy work, but it's fine. There you go. Psychic Emanator. Exotic Goods Trader. Ship. Yeah. Onsen, could you get on the horn, please? Purchase Neutromian Components, Advanced Components. We can sell this shuttle engine for tons of money. We'll get some Glitter World medicine. We don't need the Go Juice. Just taking up some space. We can mine plasteel whenever we want, but we do have a lot of money, although we did spend a bunch. Well, let me see what happens. Tech prints. Tech prints for Cataphract. You know what? All the tech prints. We're not going to be able to afford everything, but we'll put together a shopping list. Unstoppable is quite good. Psychic Bonding's interesting. Arcade Capsule. I don't know if we need one from one of our things. I think we might. I'm not sure. Vertical Pulse is insanely powerful. All right. What would you buy? And sell the extra Thunder Horn. I don't know about that. Oh, wow. Fudge. Okay, let's get rid of this hyperweave that we're not using anyway. Okay, we can get plasteel whenever we want. You can live without the glitter world medicine. Heck, I could live without the components. The cataphract armor would be good. We can't make neutromine, so I am really tempted to still buy that. Yeah, these are kind of crap side trainers. Okay, this is now fine. I think I will sell a bunch of the beer. And then maybe go ahead and buy some components to save us some production time. Okay, I think I'm going to do this. Just mirrors, it looked like there were 2 drop pods over here, and there's only 1 drop pod worth of loot. I hope nothing got spaced. That would be annoying. Healing factor better than half the cataphracts. Is it? Maybe? I don't know. Wait, there's an implant. Oh, mind screw. Yeah, an implant that causes pain. We can get a little bit of pain of people just with the scars and stuff, with the itchiness, I think. I don't know. There's some funny stuff you can do with the mind screws, though. So we can make another skull spike. Here, let's put it there. Kentos' skull. Here, I'm going to move this spike right there for symmetry. Great for tortured artists, just a little more torture. Doesn't say they like being tortured. Yeah, a bunch of crap over here too. We could deconstruct some things. I don't know if we're going to bother doing that. And we're going to be smelting down a lot of crap that we're picking up here, but that's okay. Oh, good question about the work priorities. Yeah, Theronin, you're absolutely right. Get you on some standard behaviors over here. Boom, boom, boom. Get you hauling. And your schedule also needs to be adjusted. There we are. Thank you for the reminder. Mm-hmm. Why are these areas smoky like this? Like, they're both... Like, this is... Okay, this is vacuum of space, but so is this. So is this 100%. I don't know why only some of the rooms get the effect. Something to do with roofing? I don't know. Means they're contained vacuum? This is uncontained vacuum. This is a room that's vacuum, but has doors that could theoretically contain it. There's only 10%. Ah! Ah! Are we out of power? Oh, because these are empty. Let's turn off some devices real quick. Wow. We did not... I don't think we got a lot of advance warning there. Okay. So yeah, there was no auction happening here anymore. Woo! Yeah, cyber weapons. Okay, well, hold on. Yeah, being out of wood and therefore chem fuel production is pretty bad. Although, yeah, we got enough we can land. Do we want to leave? No, we still want to harvest this stuff. We don't... Like, the thing is, we do have regular power with the solar generators, as long as we turn a few things off. There's a lot of idleness now, so I guess we have looted most of the things? Or, no, we just don't have room for those things, I'm betting. I don't want to build more shells. Which I know is, like, arguably kind of silly, but... I guess I could make some little one-offs. Or not one-offs, but like little one-by-one metal shelves to fill in some of these gaps. There, you can put one there. Let's say we do that. And then if I take our regular shelving and then select these and then link them. We're not gonna reload. No! That's fun, part of our fun lore. If it were, some of the other space games, you'd have like little, you'd put little sensors that would like alarm if some of the things went down. But yeah, wow, that went fast with the lack of oxygen. Well, maybe not that fast, I don't know. There, get a few shelves. They can loot a few more things. Oh yeah, I guess we're not going to be smelting now. Although, okay, now we do actually have enough power. I'm going to put this on so that the destruction still happens. So we can keep cycling and clearing through some of this inventory. Trans components showing in the right. Oh yeah, we're there. Oh, we should probably. That's fine. This will come with us. That explains this. I saw the double drop over here, and there was only one piece of loot. It must have got moved there. This should come with us, and then when we're on the ground, someone's going to be able to come loot that. We really don't even need more people. Like, we're kind of full up. I'm really not crying about it. Plus, it's funny. Yeah, see, there's still components and crap out here to grab. We don't have, yeah, everything's unrestricted. So it's just a question of inventory space. All right, I'm going to officially say that low quality, I'm going to say we're also going to shred things that are good quality. We want excellent or better. Make sure to turn the X-Prisoner into a chem fuel. We could, I mean, we don't... okay, so we're out of this power now, right? Okay, grid access at night is pretty bad. All of our people are in vac suits, so they actually don't need oxygen running. We could turn off all our oxygen generators and all of our... maybe not all of our heaters. We could turn off all our oxygen generators and be fine. So yeah, the batteries are about to fail. But we'll get the sun power on again in a second. Defend the scanner quest. A fuel optimizer? That sounds great. Okay, I'm gonna wait because it's possible that we won't have the range, and I don't want to have to make like a couple of stops along the way to get it done. Hey, we could turn off our turrets. Good call. And it's only 150 each, but we'll turn it off anyway. And these don't use power. We'll just wait until daylight. Daylight, we got tons of excess power. And again, you don't need power to move your ship. There you go. Day's kicking in. Flicker, flicker, flicker. Good, and yeah, we're just shredding. Clearing a bunch of inventory space. Yeah, we could time them to a switch. It'd be hard just because of the way my power is routed to isolate these guys onto their own circuit. We could do it, but it's fine. I'll probably just turn them back on again before we go and land the next things, or you know, we'll just fight things hand to hand. That's what we do. Nature running. Listen, kiddo. There you go. And then, see, we have an excess of 5,000, nearly 6,000 grid power during the day. Maybe we need more batteries, but I'm not going to be able to build more batteries. Are people back to idle? Have you... Yeah, still haven't collected everything from over here, so there's still some... Well, you will as things get more shredded. So that's a... Okay, that was a tainted one. Whoa, tainted thing. In fact, hell, the priority is like, get rid of this tainted stuff no matter what. That'll keep clearing a little bit of inventory space. I could put some random storage on the ground just to grab stuff and then go. Don't need a prison that big. I mean, that's true. Well, sometimes we did it because I think we did have some quests for like having a bunch of prisoners and things. And sometimes we do get them en masse, but we could clear this and make some actual storage. But I don't know. Okay, I will do some temporary storage, some temporary stockpiling. You know what? The captain's room. You're always talking about wanting more loot. Let's do that just so we can grab things. I could forbid some things too, like some of this tainted stuff so that we don't have to worry about doing some shreds. Oh, we can totally expand the ship more. I just kind of don't want to keep making it infinitely big. I can build some shells in here too, which won't be part of our trade radius. So maybe I'll build them and then go and take them down later. I mean, I could put down another trade beacon, but again, I kind of don't want to. We just have too much stuff. I could jettison some things, but that seems foolish. Oh, hang on. Oh, no! That's not helping. I didn't want blocks on my shelves. I didn't realize we'd made freaking 1,800 Vaxstone blocks. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna copy my Vaxstone storage rules. I'm gonna make a stockpile out here. I'm gonna paste. Yeah, critical. Okay. All our Vaxstones are gonna get moved off of our freaking shelves. Oh, I didn't realize that number had gotten infinitely high. Yeah, people should be taking the Vaxstone off the shelves, putting them outside. Freeing up some shelves. Which then we can grab, some more stuff in here. Some of it is just tainted stuff that is kind of wasted, and we could do a quick filter or whatever, but we're going to do it. The new stockpile is going to be in the captain's room. It's going to be the highest quality stuff, yeah. Alright, just give him a minute, and then we'll go. We really need the, what are they called? The vanometric power cells. We need some quests that reward us with that. Although each one doesn't give it that much power, but it is very convenient. Time to build a Vaxstone monument. Yeah, maybe the next time we get a quest, we'll just do that. There's medicine and stuff over here, too. There we go. Okay. Now, I think... Do I turn off the Vaxstone? Yeah, I am. I might not turn off the block storage, but I'm going to turn off the Vaxstone blocks from our shelves. Because I built this to hold the Vaxstone, which really, I should have a dedicated Vaxstone shelf. And just do that. You know what? Here. This one here. I'm going to unlink you from the rest. This, critical. Or not critical. I'm going to set you to important, not critical. The critical will still be the stuff that's sitting around. Vaxstone blocks. You can go on that. So we're still going to put it outside for now, but in the future, because I won't want this here, so I'm going to want to tear this down. We'll have a dedicated shelf for it. I might get rid of this, because it's kind of ugly and stupid, but it's not the end of the world either. Yeah, hold on, you're right. Odyssey, we've got... There's some sort of power thing, isn't there? Are we still looking for a tech for it? Or no, it was on the power. That's right. Grav core power cells. I forgot about that. We don't have spare Grav cores right now. Although arguably we turn one down. I'd forgotten about that. People had pointed out last time and it was catching me. I was like, where is it? 1200 power. Yeah. Building some of that does seem kind of nice. So we should still go shopping for Grav cores. I kept thinking we don't need more Grav cores. We don't need more shield extension or range. Okay. Now we're properly idle. So let's go land. Somewhere where we can hunt and chop down trees. Oh, you can land on this compact plasteel. A little bit of hostile. I mean, we're not out of plasteel by any means, but it's a fine place to land. It's a forest. We'll piss off some people nearby. There might be the whole, or you might get some toxic rain. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Oh, I don't have enough fuel for that. Wait, don't I? No. Oh, no. There's not enough fuel here. There we go. The tooltip was just confusing me. This is 190 chem fuel. You're fine. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, no, there it is. I was going to say it disappeared the platform right away, but... Oh, yeah, we could turn the power off of the research tables. Did I do that already or just didn't queue up research? Maybe I just didn't queue up research, but yeah, we can turn off the power to the research tables. Until we get some more tech prints and things. So there's that. Let's move the landing zone to right here. I wonder if I should do some rice stuff. I'll set up a fishing zone. Turn on power turrets, I guess. It's not terribly threatening, but yeah, we'll turn those off. We'll turn this off. We'll release the animals. And I will set up a fishing zone over here. And honestly, I don't care who does the fishing anymore. Because it's a little weird, because yeah, if you sort by hunting, because it's the hunting task that does fishing, but the hunting task, or the fishing task is determined by animal handling skill, whereas the hunting sorting here is based on a combination of shooting and animal skill. So it's not clear what the deal is, but whatever. Whoever fishes, it's okay. All right, we're being ambushed by one person called Fuff. One person called Fuff is going to die pretty fast. All right. Thanks for providing us for some food. I don't even know if I'm going to mine out the plasteel. We're going to go harvest fully grown. Drop a bunch of trees for plasteel stuff. Everyone go fishing. You deserve some time off. Even if you suck at it. Even if you're terrible at it. Let's go do a little fishing. It's good times. Tame some of these guys for some permanent chem fuel, but I don't think that's our vibe. We'll do regular hunting on those. Here, we can do the turkeys too. And yeah. And then we could do some organized hunts for like the grizzly bears and mega sloths and stuff just for funsies. But yeah, I think I might do a little planting and maybe just some rice. I don't think we're going to stay long enough to do a corn harvest. I don't know if we need anything else. Why can I never see these things? There it is. Yeah, I guess we can check the map for other things. So we still definitely don't need steel. In fact, the steel number keeps going up as we're smelting our random loot. What's Wolf doing? Oh, hunting Barduke. If there was components, I'd grab it. There it is. I mean, we've got lots of components, but of course it is one of those things that we consume all the time. I don't see any silver. Okay. Go, power's back. Hauling bass. Hauling bass. It's funny because it sounds like something else. No, I'm not even gonna bother minding the plasteel. It's like, of all like the holiest metal you can, well, maybe silver is the holiest metal you can get in the game just because it's convenient. Yeah, I got 900 plasteel and we have no particular plans for it right now. Oh, check herbal meds. Yeah, that's a good point. We might still want, yeah, we've got some. We don't have an infinite stash of herbal meds. Let's do a herbal med thing. We might even end up leaving before the harvest completes for it, but we'll give it a little go. I don't think we need cotton. We don't need devil strand. It's like, well, even the hops we're kind of fine on. Although, I'm going to turn off sowing for a sec so that our growers are actually just going to end up doing plant cutting first. Well, except that everyone's fishing. You know what? Let's turn the hunt down to a 4. There you go. Fishing's not a priority. It's something you do for fun. As a semi-analyst thing. Mostly because I want to make sure people are doing chem fuel. Fishing's rather inefficient. We're just doing it because it's entertaining. Wow, already ready to go again. It's especially inefficient if we're doing it with a bunch of people who are shit at animal handling. Right? Really, what I guess, yeah, thing we do is sort by animal handling. And just pheasant. Pheasant you can go fish. Except we actually need you to craft. It's way more important. There you go. You 3. And not super high priority. But then we're not hunting the stuff. Oh, see, there's Kerbal King over here. See, if I just go and grab all my gunners, send them over here, and just toggle on the drafted hunt so I don't have to keep right-clicking things. All right, we'll do this. And then send you over here. You can please let me go full speed. I should probably run a mod that lets me force a like full speed. All the crows fly away. All right, release. Finish off. Release that. Good. Oop, and you. Good way for us to train animal handling. Oh, what, fishing? I guess fishing probably would train animal handling, wouldn't it? Which is actually nice, because training animal handling is kind of a pain in the ass. Other than like trying to repeatedly tame something or something like that. Anyway, power's coming back up, so I guess I hadn't toggled all these off. That's off. Our guns are still off, which is fine. Yeah, I'll leave the guns off for now. We still run negative power during the night and didn't get enough of a battery charge. Yeah, we're definitely have to go for those grav light cores and then set up the little power modules. Grav cores, not grav light cores. But at least like we have a little bit more power production at night, so we're not draining the batteries as quickly. We didn't have time to get a full charge on this before the sun went down. But yeah, we're gonna be fine. There's still lots of trees being chopped. And since we have a little bit of wood, I will turn the sewing back on for the moment. Friends needing help. Great Bishop recently rescued 4 members of an enemy jail. Wants you to guard them for 11 days. They will not do any work, so they're not going to be prisoners. Persona Core. Do we care about a Persona Core? It's worth a lot of money. Do we use a Persona Core for anything? If we're not building a spaceship? Yeah, we could clear some room for the shields. Please guard them. Is it? Oh, will they be prisoners? Guild members not do any work. And we don't actually have to keep them here, I think. Despite what it says, I think they will just come with us. I don't think we need the Persona Core. Beyond stations. Oh, some lootables. A little bit of fire. Some plasteel found. Pirates don't have friends. Alco accuracy shooting. And right, some of the plasteel lumps are cycling around. Hang on. When we traveled, did it turn all the power back on? I really thought I turned some things off over here. Maybe I turned them back on again? But did everything get turned back on and all I did is turn the turrets off when we landed? I feel like I must just be imagining things. Traveling does sometimes turn stuff back on. Oh, Masterwork, human leather, button-down shirt. Yeah, we could scan for... I mean, I could just turn this off and be like, don't scan for anything. Because we don't really need anything else. We've got gold, we could scan for components, we don't need that. Uranium, we don't need that. I guess we could just scan for silver. Yeah, let's just change the scan to silver. It's fungible. Colton, yeah, is jealous of the bedroom. Deal with it. Colton, you can have a better bedroom when you're a captain. Colton, what you have to do is murder Summerbow, and then you can take over as captain, okay? Maybe we should do a little combat ritual between our people. Wearing the human leather button down to my job interview. Yeah, we had too many Vaxstone blocks. I didn't realize we'd overproduce that much. I guess I had sent it to a do forever temporarily. Did I? Yeah. Which sort of made sense, I think, at the time. But I think in practice, what we'll do is we'll set a much more reasonable limit of, let's say 3 stacks. So that's 150, 225. So if I send like a 222 job, and it's times 4, anyway, whatever, something close to that. I might be off by 1. I'm a programmer after all. It's kind of in my job description to be off by 1. Oh yes, it's double shelf. So it would be 6 stacks. Yeah, you're right. So 450 minus 4. Or minus 3 in this number. So 447. Yeah. Okay, which is still an obscene amount of those blocks, but feels relatively safe. All right. What if I... Oh, you know, Tezen, I'm going to switch you over to the heavy SMG. I mean, it's still not huge range, but it'll be a little bit longer than the shotgun. And I think is more what we're looking for right now. These normal quality guns will eventually get shredded, yeah. It's possible I have to go and I have to add in the assault rifle. We may have excluded that previously. Yeah, so I'm going to enable it. So lower quality assault rifles also get shredded. I might have misinterpreted what you had. You might have had the assault rifle already, and I thought it was a shotgun. I don't know. But it's fine. We're still going to cycle it. And yeah, charge rifle job there. How are our bionic parts and things? What do we have on here? Liver, lung. Which I think is just... Oh, yeah, we can't sell those because they're outside of our beacon radius. Well, we can sell them to people who come visit us on the ground, I suppose. That's fine. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I might not stay long enough to get the heal route. But we might do one rice harvest, especially since the wildlife is not as impressive as I'd hoped. Hey, what? Let's, Gunners, come over here. We'll do a little more drafted hunt. But you want to train your combat, try to kill tortoises. Woof. It'll take you forever to kill him. Oh yeah, kiddo, you want a gun? Yeah, you know what? You're right. Oh, well, we don't have... We'll give you a plasma sword. Or a Hellcat rifle. Oh, I probably don't currently shred Hellcat rifles, which I think we should, actually. But you can go and grab one before one gets shredded. We'll see about replacing it later. Vince's Revenge. Meh. That was just the name of the Mega Sloth, right? Oh, hey, Paul. Thank you very much for that. Over on the YubTub. Firefoam popper on your plants. I can see what you're saying as well, Snafu. Paul says, hey, Quill, wish you much fun with your run. My run just ended because I underestimated the Mech Hive endgame. Now going back to Sticks and Stones, I feel strange. Yeah, I am a little scared. You can, like, I'm definitely, you know, I talked about the beginning of the streams, like, I should really work towards the, you know, the endgame quest for the mech stuff. I think it's this one. Should probably push towards some endgame stuff. Oh, Theridon, you grabbed a shield belt. Let's go and get you to drop that. Forbid that, please. Do-do-do. Okay, got 1,000 wood right now. Some of it is still getting chem fueled. Oh, we're still filling up these, our fuel tanks. So yeah, no, that's good. We're definitely going to stay at least that long. And I think we will stay for the rice harvest. We might stop then. I don't know. Training animal handling is easy with penned animals. Well, because you're, like, getting the wool and the milk out of them? Chunk of silver. Yeah, those are exciting. Yeah, I think it's good that we changed the sensors to that. So yeah, all of our research area is still powered off. That's fine. Shit's on fire, yo. I'm not going to mine the metal. In fact, our steel count has gone up more. I think probably as we've done some more shreds on some stuff. And yeah, we've got some extra shelving over here. Which isn't eligible for trade, but that's fine. What you working on? Back suit helmet. All right, because we're trying to keep one decent quality back suit helmet around all the time. Did we just smelt a shield belt? Right, shield belts have quality as well. Yeah, yeah, okay. Poor quality heavy SMG. Never find a mate. Thou art maidenless. That's the line, right? Set blocks to 400 for one double shelf. That can't be 400, right? Gotta be 450 for a double shelf? Yeah. Are these... Oh, so we have a normal quality kid vac suit. Well, that might have gotten excluded too, I'm not sure. Kid vac suit. Yeah, so it was making it because the... Actually, we might not care about the quality of the kid vac suit. I don't know, but we'll put a thing in here. I suspect vac suits had been... Yeah. We'll do that so we keep a good quality one. So we'll shred the normal one. That's going to be okay. There we go. Yeah, I think what happened is we made... Oh, you got the shield belt. Shield belt, shield belt, shield belt. Good. Okay, all our mailers have a shield belt now. Perfect. Fire's gone. That's nice. Yeah, we still need more wood, more chem fuel if we want to have like a big reserve of it. So let's do some more harvest fully grown. So in our Star Trekkers run, we're going to do the infinite sort of chem fuel, self-sustaining rice hydroponics setup. It feels like a good sustainable vibe. Oh, I forgot to exclude berry bushes, but I guess that's fine. Okay, build complete, make charge rifles. I didn't set a specific target for that necessarily, although we could. Like if I selected all these, so we have 9 people who are currently set up as like ranged stuff. What I could do for the charge rifles is I could change this to be do until you have X, where X is 9, 1 for each adult. We will count equipped and require, I mean, we could try to push towards having 9 masterwork ones, which would be amazing. But right now, we just have 5 total. So even if I set it to requiring good or even normal or actually anything, any quality, maybe I'll do this. I'll say, let's work on it until we have 9. I don't think, let me just check, that the quality one, we are excluding the charge rifles. Yeah. So, I mean, theoretically, our charge rifles should be good quality because a person making it should be pretty decent. I wonder if I should do the armor. You know what? Yeah, I'll bring down the charge rifle jobs. We'll focus on the armor and helmets first. $400 allows a little space for random finds. Oh, I mean, that's a good point there, Snafu. That makes some sense. Okay, let's do it for the components in Jade. Someone brought that up. I think I agree. Let's do this. Is it actually hold prisoners? No, they're just visitors for a little while. I guess what I'll do is I'll make these for colonists. By the way, we're going to space. I don't know how well that'll work for you. If we fail the quest because of that, it'll be hilarious and I won't care. Let's give you the same sort of social schedule as everyone else. But we will tell you, stay on the ship. And it probably won't get vented because we run out of power. I mean, that's never happened more than once. I guess because they're colonists, we will get the vacuum, like exposed to vacuum or whatever it is. Vacuum exposure. I think we will get that warning because they're sort of counting as colonists. Temporary colonists, but still. So you just got to keep them alive for 11 days. I mean, how hard could that possibly be? All right, okay, we got lots of wood stored up on the ship right now, although we do like burn through it really fast making the chem fuel. Need slab beds to get the proper experience. I mean, what is the floor if not a very large slab bed? Their moods might be kind of cranky. Oh well. Anyone misbehaves, then we just kill them. Keeping people alive is not really a forte. No. Give a tour of the ship for people to get a whole series. Sure. So we got like sort of the bridge and main dining hall over here, meeting room plus the bridge. This is our refrigerator. I know it looks kind of funny, but it works perfectly well. We've got the nutrient paste dispenser, which is all we're using. We got the vac barrier doors over here. Oh, something I don't know what episodes of Star Trekkers we're at to, but at some point in the Star Trekkers episode, I would like get confused. I'm like, where the hell is the vac door? And I search for it, and it's really annoying because if you type vac in here and you look through the list, I'm pretty sure I'm not blind. I don't think you see vac barrier in here. Presumably, there's a limit to how much it shows in this list, and then it cuts itself off. If you put vac space and then B, then you see vac barrier. But until you get to that B, it doesn't seem to show it up. So I was having a hard time finding it because it's not in the grav tech, it's in the orbital tech. Because I looked at the grav tech, so it wasn't there. I'm like, I'm going crazy. I'm sure this is something we can research. Anyway, so in one of the Star Trekkers episodes, there's kind of that kind of vibe. Anyway, so yeah, this is that. If you don't know, nutrient paste dispenser counts as a wall, so this is an enclosed refrigerator, and vac barriers also do temperature limitations, so that's all closed in. This is open to the to space because the chem fuel generators do generate heat, which might be handy to use, but it's annoying to like kind of balance. So we just have this exposed, and we also vent the fridge that way. We make a little bit of chem fuel over here, just closed in so it counts as a workshop. We don't really care too much about it. A little classroom for our kiddos with some extra vac stone. And, oh yeah, our styling station. Right, was I going to style more people? Maybe, what's your color? Was it red? Onsen, if I tell you to come over here. And apparel color. Ideology color. Oh yeah! It's black. That is kind of slick. We should get ourselves fully Vadered up if we can. I think we're going to do that. Move the scanner aft to make room for a wall. Which scanner? Long-range mineral scanner? Do that and then put a little wall. Oh, to do the door, yeah. We'd actually have to deconstruct it. We can't move it. Although we could. We could just get rid of this. Who cares? Compensated hospitality. Save one of our caravans. Edikins will arrive in transport pods. Good cataphract helmet is nice. Healer mechs. Volumetric power cell? I was going to say, no, why am I going to bother with this? Okay, so you just want me to draw some Edikins, murder a bunch of people, and then you'll give me some awesome stuff? Okay. Oh, hostility, not hospitality. Oh, good. They know. An aerial attack. Okay. Oh, and we get some mercs? Haha. Sure. Wait for it. Actually, let's make sure to keep everyone in the ship for a second. Make sure no one wanders off and gets isolated. Oh, did we get the... No, we didn't get the loot. We have to survive the attack for this. Aerosol, this is the one we'd send some people out. Oh, another Psi-former. You want me to provide 5 soldiers to go and kill 3 wasters? Okay, we can easily do that. We might do that just for the Neuroformer to give Bedinsis some better psychic powers. Oh yeah, let's turn the turrets on. Good call. Designate power on. Actually, I'm going to limit everyone to area 2. Except for these temp guests. We'll do that. And then... You guys can technically, you know, pop outside the ship. That's going to be fine. Just don't go too far away. I don't want someone like here and then drop pods land here. That'd be bad. So I think we still will need some more trees chopped. Harvest fully grown. Hold control to only do trees. I'm not sure people can reach these right now, but that's okay. Does raid not happen instantly? Within 1 day. So we did get 1 rice harvest already. We might end up staying for the heal root harvest after all. Look at how cool Onsen looks. Okay, let's... I think Summerbow, I think you'd already painted your prestige armor, but I think you got a new helmet. So let's get you that. Yeah, let's get everyone in like black outfits. We're going to goth. Didn't I say something about someone going into their emo stage? It's not an actual complaint. It would be nice to have one button to like die all in one go. It's a good day to die. White helmet on black suit makes it look like a flying skull. Okay, that is kind of cool. But it will give people... And if I dye everything other than the helmet, it's still going to be enough ideology color to make them, like, get the buff. Because they just need the majority, I think, of their clothing. Show headgear. Oh. Okay, that is kind of sick. What does this remind me of? Like, there's some... One of the Marvel villains? Oh, is it a little bit of like a... It's the wrong colors. Am I getting kind of almost like a bit of a Slade Deathstroke-y kind of look to me, which is obviously DC, not Marvel? Does look really cool. I don't know if I'll turn around and re-dye the other one's white. I might. Party and a silver pile. Okay. Well, let's let people do the party. A little bit like Jason, yeah. Like, some of the, it's... No, it's not really a sportsmaster look because he just has the goalie mask, like Jason Voorhees. I feel like someone else. I thought Crossbones. Hang on, Crossbones villain. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's exactly who I'm visualizing. It's very Crossbones. Do. Casey Jones. Again, another hockey mask. But yeah. Yeah, some of the versions of Taskmaster, not the TV show, villain. Yeah, no, I was also thinking Taskmaster. Because he's also got sort of a skull helmet. It's a little different because he does have the hood in a lot of the representations. But yeah, very Taskmaster. Okay, so there's the raid, attacking immediately. They're dropping there. That's actually really annoying. I would hate if they went and smashed one of my engines. Well, they're avoiding the guns. All right, everyone get out over here. And then we'll get some melee blockers up front. Go. Quick. Decide to steal what they can and leave. You assholes! They're just stealing my engine. How do they do that so fast? It's like a Formula One pit stop. I saw a screenshot early on in Reddit. I don't know if it's still something that can happen, but someone had their Grav engine stolen. And they're like, how do I get another Grav engine? We can build another engine. Like an actual thruster. We can build another thruster. But like Grav engine was like, what? Okay, he's been down. Good. Oh my god, they're stealing over engines! What? What? You asshole! Goddamn Jawas. What-dee? It's what? Are you stealing a plasma sword? Because, my god, it's because they can loot my shit now. You absolute asshats. I would blame Randy. Oh no, we are on Randy. Ooh, Wolf took some hits. Was it friendly fire? You can tell me. Was it friendly fire? No, it wasn't friendly fire. Was it my revolver? I mean, we can't catch them. This is why we can't have nice things. I mean, I could build a big sort of wall that protects the thrusters. What were you picking up? Grab field extender. You absolute shitbag! I don't think we're going to be able to get these guys. A whole component stack? Oh my god. Are any of them left alive so I can, like, torture them? They left one of their critters behind. Yay, we get a vanometric power cell. That doesn't remove the frustration at all. Okay, I'm gonna take down this shelf. I'm gonna put the power cell there. Nice in the center of our ship. I don't want it to be stolen. Well, there's our mech serum. You don't mind choosing each other, you can't have engines pointing each other. Yeah, because I don't think direction matters for the engines, right? There's no mechanic like that. So, is someone tending to Wolf? Okay, yeah, Summer is good. Well, we saved one of our thrusters. God damn. That was a really expensive power cell. Yeah. I like the fact that they instantly went into we're not fighting, we're just leaving mode is, I mean, kudos to them. That was effective. It was beyond stupid. It was exactly the right kind of stupid, though. It's like, okay, it's not peak RimWorld. We know what peak RimWorld is. We have experienced it. Quite recently, actually. But it's pretty high up there. There's so many valuables lying around. I mean, they weren't lying around. It's not like I had a stockpile outside. God. So somewhere we have our grab field extender. Which one of these, oops, isn't installed? Oh, that one's not installed. Oh, shit! Cancel. I didn't realize we'd saved the second thruster there. All right, let's build the grab field extender out here. You know, I'm thinking about putting it right here. It will sort of block our door. Time to build guns in the back of the ship. I mean, it still might not have done it all. The question being, like, did you get blocked? So then you put up, so you brought it back to the stockpile, then you bring it back here again. All right. So yeah, what we could do is just cover the outside here, which I might do. I might not do the like pointing at each other thing. What's the range? Okay, so it's fine there. So then the next one would go here. The next one would go here, and then like that, and then like this, like this, like that, and like that. So, but we'll have to build more because these won't actually stay connected. That's actually an interesting question. So in RimWorld diagonals, close in rooms, but I'm assuming these would not be supported. So I think what we'll have to do is just fill in these corners like this. Okay. Maybe enough to build some turrets. It might be. I'm going to do this. Let's just put some doors in here too. Just steel doors is going to be fine. Just for maintenance. Oh, wait. I'm going to have to wait for the structure to go down, because otherwise I'm just going to cancel the flooring, and then we're going to take off and find out that half our ship is broken off. That's why 360 is my ship. Got fed up thrusters getting thieved. Yeah. Like, knowing that now, I could do it with our Star Trek ship. Like, I might do something like that, because, you know, thematically we're not using, you know, regular thrusters. We can pretend they're warp engines or something, and therefore they work differently. Oh yeah, unconnected bits are red in place mode. There. So, now we do this. It's just like putting bars on our windows or something. That's what's happening here. Build nacelles around the engines. Yeah, I mean, we could have just built like a couple of little things here and then put some turrets inside to make a weird like type of pillbox. Do 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 do. Can I have one more room in the end? That's true. There is enough space for us to do a thing back here. Extra storage? Carnifex is pregnant again! We need more couples. What about barn doors and cows? Although, you know what we could do back here? Is we could have a barn. Oh, in between engines! Oh, right, of course, here. Actually, that's a great point. What I should do is box there. Yeah, that's an excellent point. So we could do it one extended, but yeah, I can totally just have a room here for stuff. A boomloop room. That's how we bombard sites. We fly over them, and then the room full of boomloops, we just open the hatch, and just the boomloops just drop onto the enemy bases, and splatter splode. It's very messy. Do these work when roofed? Nope, must be outside. Yeah. Like, I didn't expect so. I wonder if only, we're going to do some experiments, if only the actual thrusters themselves need to be outside to work. No. No, the whole area has to be outside. Hold on. This might still count as indoors? No, we're fine. Okay. Unroofed is sufficient. Okay, good. No complaints on anything? Good. Maybe I'll still have some doors. I mean, unless it blocks something. Let's wait here. Oh! Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, yeah, I need to... I wonder if it would count as connected. Small thrusters need less space. Oh, that's true. I mean, I guess we could test. First small booster on the lower half still has one roof blocking. Like, okay, I'm going to deconstruct this. Well, I guess they're still going to be connected. Oh, from... You know what? They're going to be connected internally. But again, if I remove these bits... Okay, so there might be an incorrect extra roof that can be removed. Yeah, because this would be matching. It's not needed because it's shorter, but this at least keeps it consistent. Okay, let me... If I do this, and then I remove these foundations... Select the grav engine. Anything that isn't connected. Okay, so that's how we get... Ah, nope, it's not connected. Okay. Well, there we have it. So, as long as I connect one of these two edges, it'll work. But I'm going to connect both for some redundancy. Maybe I could just... Maybe, do we just want to put little turrets? Small little, you know, flat cannons on the back. It just use up power for no good reason. It really wouldn't do anything. Yeah, what if we... Okay, shield is interesting. What can we... We move the dining room out here and then put the shield nice and centered. We've got two. I mean, I can do this, but it's like... Hangs out quite a bit. And we still need one sort of in the front. Do I just make this the rec room, right? Move the billiards and poker table back here, and then we've got room for a shield in here that probably will need to be walled from the temple. It could be slightly offset, and that would still cover things just fine. We'll put one here, and then maybe one here. Remember, generators are unroofed, so they would need to go via vacuum. Oh yes, in here, you're right. That would be a little vacuum area. Well, here's an interesting question. Might have to move this. I'm betting what you could do is we could make a little a non-vacuum walled... Like, I could just build a chain of 4 of these. And we'd have a 1-tile wide hallway that is self-contained and not in the vacuum. I guess I can do this, because I could move this here, and that would still cover the ship. Bits. And I could do this. Or I could just move these. But this is entertaining me. Right? I mean, it's a waste of extra material and a little bit of extra power. I also hate that these aren't oriented the right way. But the other thing is, it only takes them... They only have to pass through here for like a second. Someone could walk through here fully nude and be fine. They might get a tick of like vacuum burn, but not in a way that's a problem. Right? I kind of like this. I do wish we could manually choose to rotate these things. What's funny is if my ship, if I take off and land with a vertical orientation, then I think these will be fine. Unless they're locking themselves to the door, in which case they might still be this way. I'm not certain. Yeah, the human meat rod is a little annoying, but we could have gone and chem fueled a bit more, but no, we're fine. Okay, so we got tons of stored up chem fuel. We don't have any extra wood. I might still do a little bit more with wood chop so that we have, you know, even more wood that we can chem fuel afterwards. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this back room. Well, okay. No, I guess I will try this. Okay. Can we reinstall you? Okay. Well, first things first. Oh, silver lump. First things first. We're going to install one of these shield modules in the back. And then see if we can physically fit in. Yeah, that's fine. And I don't think we need every side to be accessible. Just enough of it. Let's do this. Now, the downside is this was a, very beautiful rec room, and that's not going to be the case anymore. Although I can move the tombstone over there, maybe, to add some beauty. And then just rebuild some meditation spots over here. With the open space in the back picture being a spoiler. Ooh! We don't want to put the guns back here just for funs. I mean, most of the time it's not going to go anywhere, but you know what? F it. Just little mini turrets. Should we get some brake lights? I mean, we call them safety lights, but really they're going to be unsafe lights. Let's get... I'm going to build a pair there and a pair there. So red like port wine. Oh, I can only do one at a time. Oh, I can't set a color yet. Okay. They got to be built. Oh, yeah. Oxygen, heat in the back. Yeah, I guess, maybe keeping people alive is a good idea. You break for nobody. I was going to make that joke too, Dead William. Excellent Spaceballs reference. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Tazzin's going on a firing starting spree. Are you at 100% perfect happiness again? Oh, nearly so. Oh, Pyromaniacs. Gourmand is also annoying and dumb, but Pyromaniac is annoyinger and dumber. Gotta paint this area too. Getting all the little fire starter warnings. I would love to make a Prodigy reference right now. Prodigy Firestarter, right? But I really don't know the song well enough. I feel like there was one other thing I was going to do over here and I can't remember. Let me get back to it. Shield generator. Boom. And I'm going to build it and see if it counts as desecrated temple. We can just wall this up in a second. Yeah, surprised he hasn't blown himself up setting the chem fuel on fire. That's true. Maybe we should put some extra pop packs. We've got one over here to protect some of our loot. In fact, maybe I'll build one back here too. That's our little meat spot. You know what? Let's do it. Although, most likely what happens is if one of these goes off, it'll just detonate the rest before the pop pack has a chance to save it, but we'll see. Yeah, it does not count as a penalty over here. I mean, it's not pretty, but it doesn't count as a desecrated temple. All right. How much power do these things use? Only 200. That's not too bad. The vanometric power cell giving us 1,000. That's quite lovely. And yeah, we'll see about getting some extra grav cores. We might have to grow some more dye is the other possibility. They're still dying for now. I don't remember. Is it down here? Oh, we still had 100 tick door. How long does it take to grow? Two days. You know what? Let's do it. Line the outside of the ship with 100 traps for fun. Yeah, we'll get some cool spikes on the outside. Like those people who like get the weird like extra like spokes on the like the rims for their cars, or like the old chariots for like dueling. So this room, it's still very impressive, which is nice. I mean, the awesome statue helps a lot. Oh, the red and green lights. Thank you. So these are going to be... Yeah, it's weird that, yeah, this thing again is like, it doesn't have a red color ready, but it is easier to kind of achieve. So yeah, port, wine is red, and then we get the green on starboard. Nice. It's actually quite cool. We should really have some somewhere else too, you know, for proper maritime safety, but meh. The bison coming? Well, there's a lot. Oh, should we hunt the muffaloes? I mean, we're kind of full up on food now. The extra harvest too. We could go and whack a bunch right before we leave. We could extend our fridge, which would certainly make our life a lot easier if we could carry like 5,000 meat around with us. Pirates can care about traffic safety. That's true. You don't want to lose your ship because some idiot just runs into you. That would be stupid. I think I'm going to dye the floors. Right there. Yeah. I think it'll look better. Raise a mast. We could raise a glass to freedom. Ooh, no! Oh, at least the border? Nah, I guess it's still better. It's not what I was hoping for, but it's still better. Can you still build your batteries? No, we can install more batteries. Let's put some batteries right over here. Let's put our chem fuel storage right here. Oh, I was going to do this one, I think. Yeah, for the Scyformer. Let's send 5 people out to just go and murder some dumbasses. Where's the shuttle? Why did you park so far away? All right, let's send 1 mailer to, like, hold the line. Gizmo, and then, I don't know, you guys. Put carpet floor instead. Ooh. Okay. I think we have to research carpets. Carpet making. How many times it didn't take? All right, good news, everyone. Research is on again. Oh, carpet does the same on foundations. Oh, the foundation always has... I guess the foundation itself has a ledge. Yeah. We can still compare. All right. Stay away from the boomlets. I mean, these... Oh, that's tox grenades. Oh, tox grenades are fine. We're going to be immune to it in our suits. Yeah. It's amazing the stuff we don't have to worry about on this run. More tox grenades. I think that's it. I think it was just the 3. Pods have arrived. Xylink Neuroformer. Beninsis, come over here and eat that, would you? No, not Hull. Upgrade, level 3. Yeah, there it is. Set the load. Everyone, grab some meals, because why not? Ooh, ambrosia, nice. I'm not going to bother with the rest. Well, hang on, we got some fresh meat. All right. Do. There you go. Welcome back. Well, you're not quite back yet, but welcome back. Okay, let's attack the shuttle and get it. Aw. Free lunch on the shuttle too. Yeah. Like, hey, why are all these people wasting a few fingers and toes? Got hungry. A rabbit wants the rec room to be floored. You know what? We could make the rec room prettier with that. Oh, well, we don't have enough. Maybe we should land somewhere that's got marble. And we could just make our morbid floor. As I say, but it also could be nice with carpeting. But no, I think I'm going to go with morbid marble tiles. Thank you for interrupting my clicks. Morbid marble tiles. We don't have enough, clearly, but we can start, and then, yeah, we'll see about getting some somewhere. Finger food. Everyone's getting... Wow. Automod is blocking everyone for saying finger food. Presumably, it's blocking things that's just like finger noun. All right, but it says word of love. Ooh. That's like making people fall in love, right? But also, where's the other Psi-Link, the Psi-Power things? Psi-Trainers, Vertigo Pulse. That's probably too high level. I guess, you know what? We can give it to you, like, learn it now. Oh, it didn't fail. There we go. So you can get the Vertical Pulse. Okay, finally, Beninsus has a power that's actually, like, really useful. But yeah, so... Implant romantic desire in the listener. For days afterwards, the listener will feel psychically induced romantic attractions towards the other person. Do we choose both people, or is this going to just make someone fall in love with Bedinsis? I feel like one of the powers is you choose two people. Okay, choose two people. Yeah. All right. Not that we have room for another bedroom right now. I mean, we can expand our ship. Oh, we could have done it back here. We could split this room in two. I don't know if Summerbow is going to like that, but we could. I mean, as long as we load it up with enough stuff, it'll still be impressive. Get rid of that extra stockpile. Yeah, we'll do the Tinctor harvest. It'll happen quick. I'm going to turn off the sowing on the heal root. We're not going to stick around for a second heal root harvest, so don't bother with it. Double slab bed in the barracks already. Yeah, I mean, they could still share the bed. Could they woohoo still? And actually, Halkomahuli and Hendroids, right? You're a couple, but I think, yeah, we're a little too old. I think we did go and try to put them on try to have babies, but the fertility rate... Oh, actually, we never did. I thought we did. But I think the fertility chance is going to be a little low. I don't think it's 0, but it's pretty low. And yeah, we could just trash 2 of these and do something else. Let's see. So you've got that rhyme. Oh, your rhyme's 21 baseliner. I mean, if we're interested in having more babies arrive in their Z, yeah. So really, it's just rhyme. Rhyme, are you in chat? Who do you like the most? You like Gizmo? Well. Another baseliner. But yeah, Rhyme Pendragon really likes Gizmo. Well, you also like Halko, but Halko's in a relationship. And Carnifex, and the Rondon is a child, so not that one. Sure, yeah, Rhyme Pendragon. All right, Gizmo and Rhyme Pendragon. Let's play Matchmaker. So, Bedinsis. Word of Love. And then I think what we do afterwards is we would then get Gizmo to attempt to seduce Rhyme Pendragon, right? All we're doing, you know what we're doing is we're doing like the Little Mermaid, like the Sebastian is singing the romantic song in the nice little like pawn thing. Sha la 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 la, kiss the girl. Did it go? Is it done? You just wooed Hendroids. That's not what we're looking to do. Did I click the wrong person? You have a... Ah! Psychic Love for Gizmo. Okay. So, you're there. Gizmo. If I right-click Rhyme Pendragon. Romance, 100% chance! Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to trash a couple of these wooden slab beds. New lovers! Lovers separated. Not for long, they're not. Let's make a Vaxstone slab bed. You know, it'll give that extra or uranium. A uranium slab bed. That's going to be good for making babies, right? We still have a lot of gold, but we don't have enough. Let's make a uranium slab bed. What could possibly go wrong? Sha-la-la-la, don't be shy. Yes, thank you. Masterwork! This furniture bears a portrayal of a town guard holding a hammer. There's a settlement behind the focal point. Almost every shape in the image seems to be horizontal. Okay. Gizmo and Rhyme Pendragon. There There we are. There we go. Lovers no longer separated. For our glow, I mean our growing love, yes. And then Trapper Baby. Not that we really have room for it in this colony, but it's fun to raise kids. Oh, I forgot I did the green light, red lights in the landing bays too. Hey. We could have a bunch on the outside too, but I think this is good enough. Okay, is there a reason we're staying around here? I know we've got some quests ongoing, but really we could leave wherever we want, and that's going to be fine. Oh, I really want the fuel optimizer. Okay, it's time. Boom. Oh, and there's other shit in space we want to do too. Wait, did we already know the location? Oh, the survey site's on the ground. I forgot about that. Okay, let's leave. Animals. What happened to the rat? Oh, the dye. You're right. What happened to our rat? Did it die in the attack? Got left behind. I don't think we left it behind at any point. Oh man. Fire starting spree. Okay, these are coming too close together. You know what we need? We need some sort of like mod that lets us do brain surgery and cut out the part of someone's brain that is the pyromaniac part. You know, if it leaves them a little, Okay, that's funny. Well, it'll still be harder for more things to catch on fire in this room. Hey, we could harvest early, that's true. Probably still get bunch, but it is only 2 days, so it's not too bad. Inspired trade, that's fine, no big deal. Well, we do have enough heal root right now, or Tinctura. We can go and keep dyeing some outfits right now. At least I'm pretty sure. Apparel color, do. Let's keep going with the skull look because it's awesome. Plasteel. How much we got? You know what? We use some plasteel. Sure, we'll mine it. I think we had about 900 plasteel when we landed, so we definitely chooched through some. Carnifex. Boom, boom. This is such a cool look. I love this. I mean, it wouldn't quite work if we didn't have like these particular helmets or whatever. And I mean, there might be some outfits where we can make it work, but we'd want to dye the helmet white explicitly. This is quite nice. The rat's on the ship. No, we... Oh. Are you just not tamed anymore? Oh, I think Steven House has gone wild. That's what happened. So they're not in the animal tab anymore, but they're still here. Yeah, Jaziam, yeah, I think that's true. Make wall torches. Ooh, for the pyros? If only we had like the mod of like the better pyromania. Let's, maybe I won't bother with the kid one because, well, you know, maybe we still will. Yeah, you know what? It'll be cute. The little kid's skull psycho. All right, some of the Tinctura harvest is happening. A little bit more is about to happen. Oh, let me turn off sowing again. Don't bother replanting. It'd be a waste of time. All right. Get you dyed up. The rat has earned its freedom. I mean, if it's on the ship, I think it'll still end up coming with us. I don't know if the rat can use doors. Probably it can't. It'd have to be lucky enough to follow someone out. So I think it's still going to be on the ship. Inspired surgery. Don't know if we've got anything planned. Did we skip over you, or did you just change body armors? You might have just changed body armors. If a better one just happened to be made, you might have upgraded. Oh, you're just wearing a vac suit. You're not actually even wearing power armor. I think we have 2 people with inspired trade right now. So someone had an insect queen on the ship for a year before he had someone with high enough taming and inspiration to tame it. That's funny. Make wall torches for pyres. It's now vanilla. Wait, what? Are you saying in vanilla RimWorld that pyromaniacs now... I mean, they will be happier if they wield an incendiary weapon. They will meditate around flames. But they don't have a fire need. I mean, maybe they'd still be happy. I don't know. All right, second trimester. Thought they could just use them as meditation folk. They definitely can, because it did add that as a meditation need. Like, we could put a torch in here, and then Thezin would come here and meditate to the torch. But yeah, there's no need that'll stop them from going on a fire starting spree, so I don't think it makes too much of a difference. Distant silver. Okay, that's last of plasteel. How are people feeling about the need to raid? Ooh, daughter of Randu died. Hang on a second. Colton, let's have Onsen counsel you about that. Oh? Okay. Something the little art made me think it wasn't going for some. One more. You know, we probably leave without the rest of the Tinctora. I think I'm fine to go now. The question becomes, where are we going? I mean, we got shit in space. We got shit on the ground. I feel like probably space. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The survey site. Thank you. Where was that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we can get there in one go. Ah. Our ship looks so cool! It looks so cool! Can the guests leave if you're in space? I think so. I think a shuttle will just come wherever they are. So yeah, we just have to keep the sensor alive, which is right there. So let's move. I wonder if I should be pointing the guns there. Can't decide which direction is more likely to get a raid. Of course, we've got some little turrets in the back too. And what I'll do is I'll build some walls around this thing to keep it alive as well. I think I'll land right here. It seems fine. We could hook up some geothermal for a bit while we're here. If you find the Pyrophoria gene, you can implant that in Pyromax, remove that annoyance. Oh, that is actually kind of cool. I do like that. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to say deconstruct this garbage, and then we're going to build some like multiple layers of walls around this thing. Just to stop like casual attacks. Thruster breakdown. Okay, that's fine. We haven't actually had a bad landing in a while. Mission is weird. No one special attacks it. You just sits there until it's done. Yeah, I think I didn't get any like specific raids on the first one I did either. Although it was in a scarier site because it was like a whole base was set up around it. That could have had some mechs and various things. Oh yeah, did this have marble? That was one of the other things we're going to do. No. Marble chunk. No. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to specifically look to land at a site with marble, but if we have one, we've got the job set up already. If there's marble chunks, we'll automatically make marble blocks and we'll automatically be installed in floor. It could be so long that mechs come after us, although I suspect not. Now there's a bunch of granite here. Okay, so we'll be using granite for our walls around this thing. And even like a granite door here. Masterwork, marine helmet. Ooh, very nice. I don't know. Would it say? Did it say on our site here? Yeah, there's no marble at this site. We might do exploratory tunnels just to, I don't know, keep ourselves entertained for a little while. Hey, there's gold. Well, we definitely want to mine gold. I mean, you know, it's fun. And we'll do components because we're always going to do components. Hopefully, we don't have any problems running out of chem fuel or food. This is a very narrow valley. I really like this map, actually. This is a sick-looking map with this valley. And yeah, we will be here a while. But it shouldn't be long enough to be a problem with our Mechanoid attackers. And I do have auto home zoning, so that's going to be covered there. Building unusable due to roof. Oh. Okay, well, don't roof it. Yeah, could drop a little geothermal power here. Second set of walls to the south look marble. Yeah, but no, if there was marble in this location, it would show up in this list. It's granite, sandstone, and limestone. That's it, that's all. Oh, the built walls. Ah! Yeah, you're right. We can get a few marble blocks out of that. I mean, we don't get that much out of this, and we need, like, I think 20 per each one of these, but we might get an extra one. Okay, shuttle has arrived to collect some people. So, yep. Load them up. Get out. Pods have arrived. Advanced components and jade. Oh, I don't actually have a job for granite blocks. Hi, tourists. Make sure you leave a good Yelp review. Tell everyone that we totally, like, didn't even think to eat you, not once. We don't have geothermal power tech. Detected runes. Oh, okay. Might be fun. I'm sure they yelped a lot. Yeah, only got one tile out of the walls, but it's still worth it. That was a good catch. Still definitely worth doing. I wonder... Oh yeah, it's even in our shield area. I didn't even think about that. But if, like, a raid showed up with mortars, it would be annoying if it mortared this, but... So you activate it and it lasts for a while, yeah? Yeah. So it still uses power passively? Oh, and ground. Ground and aerial projectiles. Okay, that's actually ridiculous. I know that this isn't the, like, the optimal way to build this. You want to alternate, like, walls and things, but I'm just going to be lazy and set up a little barricade area, just a natural defensive location. You have a geothermal power plant on your ship and just land on an event. I don't think you can, but that is very entertaining to think about. Just align the geothermal power generator. Dead William's having a heart attack. That's this rabbit's second heart attack. This rabbit's got to lay off the Big Macs. And Stephen House is still on the ship. Again, even though it is not a tamed animal, it's still on a ship and might be forever. Dead William has died from a heart attack. RIP. Rabbit stew for dinner. We have no tamed animals, but we still have a rat. That's the rabbit's second heart attack. New sentence. It's true, though. So there's really nothing for us to do over here right now. I'm just going to do this quest. So we'll sit around for 8 days. You know what? We could do random research. Here, let's do all the research. Let's literally burn through every single tech that we don't need blueprints for. We might want to get this out of the way just because it's kind of annoying. I suppose what we can also do is any stone that could be used for cover against us, since we have nothing to do anyway, we can move this and just stop anything that someone might just stand behind. Of course, we could get attacked from the opposite direction as well. I'll just clear this because it's in the way. Frick it. I'll build some extra barricades on the other side. Just because we're bored. Huh? What's happening here? Is that... Oh, I think I had the wrong tool selected. Alright. There's a mod that automatically queues the cheapest research automatically. It's called Research Whatever. Amazing. Amazing. And kind of interesting in that it would change the order that you receive texts in because you're not beelining anymore. And you're having to like play a little bit more organically, which is kind of cool. Sometimes people have played something like like Civ, where all they do is they click the last tech, and that's it. It just queues up everything. Well, technically not anything, because any dead ends wouldn't get queued, which sometimes leads to hilarious things like, oh, we're never going to learn sailing or whatever, depending on the game. But yeah. So far from the stone cutting table, yeah, I mostly just want it out of the way for the defensive purposes. You're not wrong for the distance. Although, honestly, it's not that far away compared to where the stones were anyway, so. I'm just doing this to remove, like, places that people could stand and attack us. As pointless busy work. Love research, whatever. The constant pop-ups and micromanagement research is so annoying. Yeah, it is annoying that whenever I'm trying to, like, I'm doing something and then it pops up the tech. And then you're like, if I don't open the research stage screen right away, it's like wasting a little bit of research time because there's nothing queued up for a moment. I was just say, everyone's hauling a lot here. I hadn't realized I'd left hauling on as one for a while. Not that it's the end of the world, but if you want to avoid beelining, you can go with semi-random research, set the tech level to limited. Yeah, there's a lot of fun mods that change some of the research stuff. There's a few that change how it works a lot. And I can't remember like what's it called, but we ran it for a while where you like would build prototypes of things or investigate existing copies of objects to learn about them. Only ran it the one time. Like I don't think it was a winner that I wanted to play a lot. Research reinvented. Yeah, that might have been it. Yeah. Using semi-random research, enjoying it. Annoying when I need to attack to start out though. Yeah, not being able to pick the first key like text early on and forcing you to like really play in a weird way. Well, we're going to be wrapping up the stream for in a minute. I will already preload my window to make some videos live. Let me do that now while things are happening. I can't see the game anymore, so just let me know if, anything really bad's going on. That's fine, right? Star Trekkers. Let's see here. Oh, YouTube is slow today. Star Trekkers episode 8. YouTube is weird. You can like select an existing video and like copy everything over for like the title and description and playlist and all that stuff, but it won't copy over the thumbnail. I mean, I guess it's because if you're a real YouTuber, not a poser like me, you make a custom thumbnail for every episode. Well, and mostly YouTube doesn't like Let's Play series. YouTube is optimized for one-shot videos. It's better for the algorithm, all that kind of stuff. So, see why they didn't make it friendly just for me. All right, episode 8 of Star Trekkers is up. I'll do Terra Invicta next. There was a pop-up in the background. It says, tree sowing. Coco. Since Bedinsis is now Cupid, shouldn't he get a bow? All right. Invicta. YouTube, better than nothing, but not by much. Yeah. And no one complains about YouTube more than people who make content for YouTube. Terra Invicta, episode 17. There you go. So you get to pick your poison. More RimWorld or Terra Invicta? Grab. Done. But also, Sperluck's got a special stream today. She's got this special sort of annual Minecraft sensational solstice summer sports spectacular 5th anniversary of. She's been running this one Minecraft server for 5 years, which is redonkulous. But we're gonna go and you just got notifications about this Quill guy uploading video. That's nuts. But we're gonna rate her, give her some love, and we're gonna see you on Monday for. Oh, we gotta finish Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. That is, I think, what Monday is going to be. Is this quest available? Caravan. Anti-grain warhead would be fun to pick up. They could probably, yeah, button-down shirts. It would be easy. Actually, we could rip out these shirts in 2 seconds and deliver them with a shuttle. And yet, okay, the glitter Royal Sun is actually kind of cool. And an anti-grain warhead, I mean, come on. Actually, no, we're going to have to accept that. Let me set up a queue here for the shirts. Oh, and we're going to have to make sure not to tear down. Okay, hang on. Our smelter, where we tear things that are of low quality, we're going to turn off the button-down shirts for now. We'll have to try to remember to turn that back on in the future. And we're going to make a button-down shirt job where we're going to make at least 15 of them. Don't use our good material. It's Thunderfur's not going to happen. Oh, we had a wool? Well, we can make human leather shirts, so it's fine. So we're going to make a bunch of those, and we'll probably go sell it. I'm not going to accept the quest now, because I want as much time as possible to make them ahead of time, and then we'll accept. And yeah, we'll just go get ourselves an anti-grain warhead. That'll be the plan for next time. For now, let's go raid a kiss for luck, and I'll see you on Monday for more Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Bye-bye, everyone.